So
I'm about to say,
give me a couple of seconds to.
I don't think I've ever wore the headset before. It feels
Oh.
weird.
Well, there you go.
All right.
All right, mindless banter before we get started here. This is kind of a new thing for us. I'm a little out of practice, apparently.
I was trying to have Andy, or actually Garrett was trying to explain the setup on this. I wasn't quite sure how it worked.
Oh, this particular tournament?
Yeah.
Well, let's see. I'm not real sure how it works either, but we'll muddle through it. This is the Battle of the Bowl, Andy Patterson's tournament. He runs a tournament once a month, and bowlers come in and bowl and earn points. And more points you earn, the better your positioning is in this final tournament. I mean, this is the tournament finals, which is how we introduced that. So I've got Vic Arcos with me for a very special reason. First of all, so when you did what I'm about to present to you, you normally play brackets.
Yeah, I didn't that day.
You didn't play brackets.
I did not.
You didn't.
Not one single bracket.
Not one single bracket, and I don't know if you can see it or not. He shot an 814 in Division II in the Texas State Open, so which was held here in Tyler and Longview. So you got the prestige of the plaque and the meager amount of prize money that you get from the Texas State USBC Open, but we all know the real money comes from
brackets.
And you,
I did not get any. I did not get in any. Which, I shot 614 the first set during doubles, and then I turned around and shoot 814 for singles.
So wow, that's crazy.
Yeah,
but it was a good. I think that's the only 800 that's been shot in. I think it was the only 800 shot in the Open. Period.
It was.
So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, even through all the divisions.
Yeah, even though you did. I mean, money's on everything, right?
Of course it is.
We've already done that.
Yeah, Brad showed it.
Jason Price, who, by the way, helped me immensely put this stuff up today. The backdrop behind us. I had an hour and 15 minutes, and I thought I had plenty of time to get all this done. And I'm looking up, and it's 15 till. I'm like, crap.
Yeah.
I still got computer stuff to do to get the live stream feed out, and this thing here, which looks like a solid wall, but it's really not. It's just a piece of fabric.
So where's Terry at today?
I don't know. I told him we were doing this, and he didn't commit one way or the other if he was going to be here or not.
It's
so
too early Saturday.
That's he's been out partying all night.
Halloween
which,
parties?
if you know Terry, that's not true.
Oh, I know.
So anyway, so do you know how this works?
Well,
I mean,
from what Garrett,
I know it's a round robin.
Correct. From what Garrett, he was telling me a while ago, on each pair, there's 4 bowlers.
We've got 30 total bowlers. We will be using 13.
Anyways, between those 4 bowlers, they're going to round robin each other for bonus pins.
Okay.
So those bonus pins go towards their year-end total that they had from the regular season, or, whatever their qualifying pins. So you have the potential in the 3-person or the 4-person round robin to gain 320 bonus pins.
Okay.
So
and it's a position round every round.
Yes.
Okay. Which is I like that format. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Because that way, if you have a bad night or a bad game, you're not put up against the guy that had the hot game.
Exactly.
Give you a chance to maybe kind of crawl your way back up.
Yeah, and I think that's the way this format was designed. Now, unfortunately, the 2 guys who are 15th and 16th have the biggest, ladder to climb.
Right.
Because from my understanding, those 2 bowled just enough events to qualify, won an event, and then they didn't bowl again. So they put themselves in a big hole.
But now, just for those of you that are watching this morning already, where are you in the position?
I'm not in here. I'm on the other side.
Oh, you're on the other side.
Yeah,
you're
on the other side.
You're on the what do they call that?
The second chance.
Second chance.
Yeah, I actually only bowled 2 events.
Oh, okay.
So,
well, I'm glad you're here anyway.
Yeah, I'm here because I needed some practice because we're bowling here next month for Travel League.
Oh, okay. All right.
I needed some practice here, so.
And I'm cutting into your practice time. They just turned them on down there. So.
Oh, it's fine. As long as I get 2 throws in, I'm good.
That's confidence right there, folks. That is confidence. So, well, congratulations again on the championship, the Texas Open Championship.
Yep. That was
I've
by
been hanging
far
on to
one
that.
of
I've had it since what,
not
August?
long. Yeah, you told me.
Yeah,
You know,
but
it wasn't
we haven't
long.
seen each other since
No.
then. So
And this was actually my very first 800. So
is it really?
yeah, it was my
Well, that's
very first one.
well,
That made
better
it
way to
even more
get it.
special.
Yeah,
Right.
that's cool. That's really cool. So,
All right.
all
Well,
right,
I better
man.
go try to get some
All right.
practice in. We'll
Good
see you,
luck.
Brad. Thank
Hope you win the second chance.
Thank you, sir.
All right, folks. So it is a couple of minutes after 10 o'clock. Let me run through some sponsors and just thank some of those folks real quick. Andy is going through the rules with the players. So let's do this real quick. Our friends over at Etapmus Consulting. Etapmus Consulting is a computer support company located here in Tyler and also in Dallas. Curtis Kent is the proprietor of Etapmus. They're also bowlers, and we certainly appreciate their sponsorship of ETX Bowling and our tournaments that we live stream and the ones that we put on ourselves as well. So, Etapmus Consulting, if you have IT support needs, cloud computing needs, they are your source. Etapmus. It's kind of a funny name, ETAPMUS Consulting, Etapmus. So, when you've got a need for computer IT support for your company, your small business, get with them. They can certainly help you out. Help you out, as they used to say back in the day. All right, Rustic Axe inside Champions Lounge, inside the Oil Bowl over on Cotton Street in Longview, the bowling center in Longview, Oil Bowl, home of the Longview Doubles that comes around every year. Rustic Axe is a place to go throw some axes right there in the bar area, Champions Lounge. They have specials every night of the week. A great special on Monday. If you've never done it, it's really fun. Sounds a little odd, but it's a fun thing to do. It's a Rustic Axe where you can throw an axe. Hopefully you throw it toward the target and not at your significant other that may be with you while you're over there. The Rustic Axe inside the Oil Bowl, inside Champions Lounge in Longview. Thanks to all our friends over at Oil Bowl that help bring this live stream event, all the events, to you on a regular basis. We certainly do appreciate their support. You get a chance, go throw a ball or two at the Oil Bowl. Go throw an axe or two at the Rustic Axe inside the lounge there. Also, let's talk about I Am Bowling. I Am Bowling is the shirt that I'm wearing. I Am Bowling is a jersey company located in Vegas. They're assembled in the USA. They are custom made jerseys. They're bowling jerseys, but I mean, if you wanted to do something else, I mean, I'm sure they have other types of jerseys available. But from the bowling world, they have about 300 ready-made patterns for you. If you just want a jersey that you don't want any extras like the ball name or any of that stuff on there, then you can get a new jersey in just a very few days. If you want custom stuff, certainly they have the custom jerseys available, like the one that I'm wearing. Most importantly, if you're on the I Am Bowling website and you place an order, let's say you place an order for your team, you got all your sizes and all your shirts, you've got your stuff picked out. You go to that checkout with your cart. Make sure that you find the coupon code box and type in ETX Bowling. It's ETX Bowling. And that'll save you an additional 20. Boy, Andy is he's getting on these folks. They're leaving before the instructions are complete. He's ruling this tournament with an iron fist. If you could, I should put that over there so you just kind of see what he's doing there. He's very animated this morning. Anyway, I Am Bowling. ETX Bowling is a coupon code, saves you 20%, and even more importantly, it gives lets them know that hey, you heard about them through us here at ETX Bowling. Motive Bowling. Those of you that know me know that I throw exclusively Motive bowling balls. I have I don't know how many. I'm not even going to talk about how many bowling balls I have, but Motive Bowling is proudly made in Motive bowling balls are proudly made in Muskegon, Michigan. Muskegon, Michigan is kind of a bowling mecca, or Michigan has been. So there's lots of folks that are well ingrained in the bowling industry there in Michigan, and the Motive family is certainly one of those. I got a new ball coming out. It's the Primal Rage. If you've been throwing Motive balls or you're aware of Motive balls, the Primal Rage actually came out in 2012. So they have kind of a Primal Rage redo, I guess, or reintroduction. It's a little bit different cover stock, a little bit different engine inside that ball, core, as you call it. But still looks like the old Primer Rage. It's the red ball with the slashes like a tiger has slashed the cover of the ball. So it's referred to as the red ball. The red ball, because that was really the one that put Motiv put it on the map. The Primer Rage came out, and then right behind that, the Venom Shock. And of course, the Venom Shock is still in production. Probably, if not the most sold ball ever, it is certainly the most sold ball for Motiv. Everybody that throws Motiv has a Venom Shock or two in their arsenal for sure. They just came out with the Sub-Zero. I've got that ball. Love it. It's very aggressive. If you're bowling on a heavy oil pattern, that is a ball to have in your bag for sure. Motiv Bowling, complete line of bowling products, balls, accessories, bags, and even shoes. So that is Motiv Bowling. I think that pretty much wraps up the sponsors for us today. Thanks again to Jason Price for helping me out get this thing all started. Let's see what's going on in the chat this morning. We got Mike Nelson watching. Thank you very much, Mike, for coming into the chat this morning. And good morning to you, my friend. Jason will do great today, he says. Well, Jason, he's certainly going to be limbered up because, like I said, this thing behind me, there's about 15 parts you have to put together, and it requires quite a lot of expertise. And I didn't give him much help because, like I said, I was trying to get the electronic side, make sure that we actually had a live stream to present today. So, Mary, good morning to you. Thanks for coming in and watching this morning. If you've got friends that have that you know of that have folks that are bowling in this today, make sure you let them know that we are live streaming, so they don't have to worry about word of mouth on who's doing what. We I don't really know what that was. A girl just came up and I guess she wanted a picture of the live stream as we do it here, as we present it. So what else we're going to do this morning? I think we're going to wait a few minutes. It's the second chance bowlers we got practice starting. The second chance bowlers are wrapping up their practice. I'll try to talk about some of that today as the day goes along. Probably will spend most of my time on these 12 lanes that we're on. It's not even 12, is it? It's 8 lanes. One of these days I'll learn to count. So let's flip it over now and we'll just show some practice in progress. Jason Price is one of those guys. I don't know what that was, but did he throw it in the gutter? Did he really just throw it in the gutter? I think he did, by golly. I've got some notes here. Maybe I can. Some of these folks, most of these folks I know. Some of these folks I don't, and some of them that I don't know don't have names on their shirts. So this is going to be a little bit of interesting for me. Of course, Jason and Daniel right in front of us here on 27 and 28. They have named shirts. I know Paul. Over on 25 and 26, we've got Kenneth Levins bowling and Ronnie Davis, Paul Prince, and a gentleman that I do not know. I will find out his name. I guess if I looked at his shirt, I could tell. There's Josh Lasik. Josh Lasik over on 25 and 26. Now they're going to move every game. So what you're seeing right now, you'll get to watch. And I've also got the other. So if we have a hot game going, I can flip back and forth. I can flip back and forth anyway. That's Cody Reed warming up. Glenn Miller over on 29. And Garrett Gaster, who bowls here in Tyler. Tabitha Smitherman over on 31 and 32. And looks like everybody was wondering if Elisa was going to make it. Looks like she did. She's up to warm up over on 31. So So now that you've had Chris Hood's down on 31 and 32, John Kennedy, those of you that are familiar with some of these bowlers, you want to get your Kreskin hat out. Those of you that are old enough to know who Kreskin is. Fortune-telling hat out. Let's talk about who we think is going to win. Looking at this field, it's handicapped, so you're going to take that into consideration. I feel like that the high-end bowlers, the Jason Prices, the Chris Hoods, the John Kennedys, and Garrett Gaster, I think they will overcome a lot of the handicap that some of the lower average bowlers will have today. I just say that because I have a little confidence in these guys because I bowled against them on a fairly regular basis, and they are tough to beat. I don't care what kind of handicap you have. When these guys turn it on, there's you can't get enough handicap to beat them, in my opinion. So I'm going to say it's going to be a dog race between Christopher Hood, Jason Price, John Kennedy, and Garrett Gaster. Those are my now, which one of those four is going to come out on top? Don't know. Yes, you do, Mike. If I'm not mistaken, Mike, you're in Amarillo. That's correct. I'll be in Abilene next week, which is still a fur piece from Amarillo. But our Texas State USBC Association annual meeting is next week, and it's in Abilene, and I'll be there representing East Texas. I left Daniel Hendricks out of that little group. Daniel, I guess I'm not going to say it's a weak part of his game, but he struggles when the pattern transitions. He puts so much on the ball. His first game, he's probably going to shoot lights out. If he can chase the transition and keep up with it, he'll be tough to beat. Of course, that's that way for any bowler. Jason, I'll Thursday night in league, I shoot 233 the first game with an open, with a split, shoot 233, and left-handed, had a lot of lefties on the pair that night. Came back second game and couldn't break 200 because I couldn't catch up with the transition. Finally did, came back and had a big third game. So I think looks to me like just seeing Daniel, which he's not on screen at this point, but seeing him warming up right in front of me, he may be our guy to beat. I may have erred by not putting him in that top four spot that I was talking about. Go back over here and look. Here we go. Big Nick Hall, no relation. Got a couple of big old boys. Cody Reed over on 29 and 30. He's I think he's 6'7", 6'8". His folks told me one time. Nick is probably at least 6'5". Close to Amarillo. Okay, all right. Yep, that's it. Adjust and move. Adjust and move. Speed, hand, lane position. I mean, everything. All right. We are running down to the last few minutes of practice. Get a good look at Daniel there. So one of the things that I was taught, and I'm guilty of not doing it, one of the things that I was taught is, particularly in tournament play, even if the ball that you're warming up with is working, grab a couple more out of your bag, throw them, just to kind of be prepared for that transition when it does happen. Be ready. Kind of know what that other ball in your bag or those other 2 balls in your bag or 4 or however many balls you bring to a tournament. Have a good idea of what that ball's going to do. Tammy up in, is it Sulphur Springs or Mount Pleasant? Tammy, I know y'all live north of Tyler, but I'm not sure exactly where. Also, if you're watching us, even if you're watching on Facebook, if you get a couple of minutes, flip over to our YouTube channel. And if you have a YouTube or Google account, like and subscribe to our YouTube page, please. We are working hard to try to get Quitman. Well, okay, I was close. Quitman, it's on the way, sort of, if you go out of the way. Anyway, like and follow us on YouTube. We're trying to get our YouTube subscriber base up. We do obviously appreciate you watching us on Facebook as well. Most folks do watch us on Facebook, but the YouTube stream seems to be a little bit higher quality as far as how you can see. That's what I would do. Flip it over to YouTube. Plus, it's easy to put the YouTube channel up on your larger TV so you don't have to watch on your little bitty phone. Practice is wrapping up. We'll soon be starting off, and I'm going to do my best to move us between these 2 pairs. But just turn the fans on, and that sound you hear is the fan. Let me see if I can find that. Turn that down. Yeah, there we go. So turn it back. Sounds like an airplane. It's actually the microphone on the camera that's right below the fan. But I was able to catch that and turn it down, so we are good to go. I actually didn't think that would be in play, but it is. All right, I will try to tell you who is who, because we got ABCDs up on the screens. So we'll try to get. I'll do as good a job as I can of telling you who is up where. Looks like Paul Prince is going to get us started. He's going to be on 25 and 26, and it got a little bit worse. Unfortunately, I do not know this gentleman's name in the white shirt. I will find out who he is and report that back just as soon as I find out. Let's get back over here. Jason Price starts off with the strike on the Venom Shock there. John Kennedy wasn't nearly as pretty a strike, but it was a strike. He's over on 31 and 32. Garrett Gaster over also. Hope it don't make you seasick by moving back and forth. Daniel Hendricks is up on 28. Ooh, gets a little love tap from the big dog. Garrett comes in way high. The lefty, Chris Hood, over on 32. I think he's also throwing the Venom Shock, and that was pure. Kenneth covering a spare on 26. Tabitha strikes. You didn't see it, but she's one of, I believe, 2 ladies. They happen to be on the same pair right now. Josh, open. The lefty leaves us 7. He crossed over. Ronnie Davis strikes. Mike said he switched. Remember the old commercials? Those of you that are old as me, that when they used to allow cigarette commercials on TV and in newspaper and print, radio, the old commercials for the cigarettes. So I would rather fight than switch. I don't know, it just came to mind when you said I switched. There you go, Mike. Chris is one of my favorite bowlers to watch also, mainly because I'm left-handed as well. Oh, that was back-to-back purity is what that was. Oh, comes out of the gutter. Cody opens up. John Kennedy's back-to-back. It's going to be a dogfight on 31 and 32, I believe, between John and Chris. Back over here to Jason. Jason's wife Sue is supposed to be watching this morning. Let's see if she is. See if she'll comment. There's a back-to-back strikes for Jason. Good start. Mr. Nick with the unusual footwork. Does he get the roll? No. Paul French crosses over, leaves a 5-pin. The hands go up everywhere. Oh my goodness! Ball was just a touch high. I mean, just a very touch. Leaves a 9-pin. What do? You pick it up and you move on. That's all you can do. You let it get in your head, it'll cost you 3 or 4 frames. And that's exactly what he does. All right, Alonso up on 27. Oh, Kenneth, he didn't throw that one very good. That was pretty bad. I wonder what Alonso's throwing. Some kind of red ball. And he leaves an 8. Wow, so the right-hander leaves a 9-pin on 27. Right behind it, Alonso, the lefty, leaves an 8-pin. Those of you that bowl a lot know that that's actually reversed. Usually when you put the ball in the pocket, if you're going to leave a pin that's not a corner, a lefty will leave a 9 because the ball has to hit the 9-pin, and a right-hander will leave an 8 because the ball has to hit the 8-pin in order to strike. I think you missed it. Nope, the ball held on. I guess little ball change, keep it from moving too much. No drive, no 5. That's right. If you cross over, you'll leave a 5 a lot. Oh, unforced error right there. So maybe that 9-pin did get in Daniel's head. I don't know. I hope not. Daniel bowls with us on Tuesdays some on our team. He was a full-fledged member last year, and this year had a baby and decided to cut back one night, and that was the night he cut out. So much to our he shook the 5 and the 7. He shook the 5 down, and the 7 was a little more stubborn. Chris Hood starts with the front 4. I'll flip back over there and take a look at that because we've got Chris with the front 4 and John Kennedy with the front 3. So let's see what happens. Oh, he got a love tap on that. That was about as bad a shot as John could throw. Came in way high, actually on the Brooklyn side, and he's still covered. I mean, hey, every string has to have one lucky one in there. Uh-oh. Happened to let that one fly, and it didn't do what she expected it to do. It's a good shot from Garrett. Cody Reed up on 29. So the lighting here at Green Acres is a little bit odd, and I say that because they have that balance that comes down behind the scores, and it's a shadow on this side, and plenty bright once the bowler gets past that drop down, that fur down. So it plays havoc on our equipment. The poor cameras don't know how to react. It's constantly trying to adjust between the light and the dark. Rob Barber over here trying to crash. Rob is I'm assuming he must be in the second chance tournament. 2 tournaments going on. Oh, look at that was a big dog. Twice. That dog said, I'm hunting and I'm going to hunt. And you didn't see it because I have the camera on the other pair. But Daniel, the 10 pin was standing, and I don't even think that was a head pin that flew across. I think it was something else. Chris is pure. Chris likes 31 and 32. There's Sue. I knew you'd come around here in a minute. Jason has started with the front 3, 9 spare, 9 spare. So he's doing okay. I'll get it back over in front of him here in just a second. I'm going to leave it over on where we are right now because we've got 2 6-packs in the works. Garrett gets the roll on the 4. The big dog is working for Daniel over out of camera range, but Stacy Isbell out there watching this morning. Sue out here supporting Big Daddy Jason. Actually, Big Hubby Jason, her husband. Sue makes wonderful desserts. She brings them around every once in a while. She's got a pina colada cake that my wife just loves, and a big red cake. Oh, Jason, leave the pin. All right. John Kennedy's got the front 6. Just taking his time, a little extra time this go around. Six pack back to back. Stacy was going to bowl. She bowls this tournament from time. I'm assuming she was eligible. She has a baby shower, and I think I know whose it is. My friend Mandy is going to be a grandmother. It's her daughter's baby shower today. I'm assuming that's the one we're talking about. I know my wife's going to it as well. 3 baby showers in a row for my wife. We're going to be grandparents again. That one was 2 weeks ago. Ooh. 7-pin just barely falls over for Alonzo. And you didn't see it because I have the camera over on Jason. I'm sorry, on Chris Hood. Oh, he strikes. Every string takes one mixer or something that you get a break, and that was Chris's break. And last weekend, the baby shower was for one of our very good friends. Her name is Braylee. It's her baby shower. And this weekend, Ashley has a baby shower. So there you go. Lots of babies. Daniel Hendricks is one of our bowlers today. He's a fairly new papa. Something in the water, maybe. So those of you that know Alyssa, she's bowling. She just released the ball over on 32. She is normally a left-hander, but she hurt her left wrist. I believe it was her wrist. She hurt something on the left side and had to switch to right-handed for a while. Don't know how long, but this time she's bowling right-handed. Thank you, Mike. Cody lets it fly. He tells the 5-pin, no, sir. But the 7-pin says, yes, sir, I'm standing. Front 8. We've got something going on 31 and 32 that's kind of special. I will make sure that we have the camera over there when John and Chris are up. But I'm going to flip back over here to this side. Just those of you that are wanting to see Jason and Nick and Daniel bowl. Kenneth over on 25 and 26. Those guys. That's a good ball. Going to try something a little bit different between games as they update. If I can make it work, I'm going to try to be able to put that up on the screen so everybody can kind of see who's what and where. Ooh, that was a bad shot from Daniel. That's about a 3-board tug, and it stayed inside the whole way and leaves a makeable spare, but not an easy spare. 10-pin lazily falls for Jason. He didn't like it at all. Nope. He paid the price. So Chris's string comes to an end with a split. 3-7. Just barely touched the head pin. The head pin slides around the 3. John was flush for the front 9. Ooh. He took a try at it. All right. The big man, Nick, coming up over on 27. Nice ball. Just a simple down and in shot with a lot of power from the big man. That comes in way high. Could have been worse for Alonso. Good shot from Jason. 10th frame. John Kennedy's up in the 10th over on 32. Ooh, he gets a love tap. Kicks out to 10 with the big dog out of the gutter. He's got 10. Chris is still going to have a very respectable game. He's in the 250s. Oh, that's 11. And Chris finishes out with a 56. 256 for Chris. Hood on 31 and 32. Final ball for John Kennedy. Oh, 299. It was a bad shot. 299. It's kind of like kissing your sister a little bit, but still a great game from John Kennedy. Great game. All right, we're going to wrap up over here on 27 and 28. I'm going to step away just for a minute. All right. Just to clarify, Nick Hall is 6'9". I saw him when I ran back to the scorer's table to check on some scoring stuff. Yeah, we had a couple of big games there starting out. I will get you some updates on that as I can. What I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to get my information from Andy over. Oh, I got a guest coming in here. Those of you probably know Jason pretty well. Jason.
Oh boy,
There you are.
man, that's
You struggled. a little
no.
bit.
I hit the pocket except for one time. And
Well, no, I mean when you start your score, your shot.
I was a high with 210 on the pair. I
Oh.
won all my points. I won 90 points.
Really?
So I shot 309 with my bonus pins.
Okay. Well, then never mind.
Yeah.
I was
And that's
wrong.
what I'm saying. 210. There was a lot of sevens, a lot of eights, and a lot of nines left on this.
You get 90 pins bonus.
Each person you beat on the pair, you get 30 pins,
Oh,
30 bonus pins.
wow.
So I got 90 bonus pins plus my score plus my little handicap. So I shot 319
So
or 309, whatever. 309. Yeah.
so
here.
John Kennedy shot.
He won all of his points.
Yeah, he shot
He shot
299.
299 plus whatever his handicap is,
Well, which isn't
which
much.
is where's Kennedy? He gets 16. So I mean, she shot 315 plus 90. So he shot 405.
Wow.
Yeah, he shot a 405. I shot a 309. So there you go. That's how you can jump up in points pretty quick. So yeah,
If
See, look.
if scoring for bowling already confuses you, this is really going to do it.
well, you're bowling against these three
Right.
on each pair.
Right.
So Alonzo shot 157. He shot 204 with his handicap. I
Right.
beat him. Nick shot 190, 214. I beat him. Daniel 201, 204. I beat him. So each win is 30 points.
Okay. So Nick only beat
He
Alonzo, so
so
he'll get 30.
He gets 15 for second
for
second place. Yeah. So
15 forever.
I think it's going to get confusing. If you're already confused now, by
Oh.
game 8, there's going to be some smoke coming out of some of
I'm
yours.
gonna
Yeah.
rely on Andy to
So,
have the
For
scoring
each win
correct.
you get, each W you get over here, you get an extra 30 pins.
Okay.
If you don't get a W, you don't get 30 pins.
You get nothing.
If you get a tie, you get 15 for a second, I believe. But like I said, he explained it, but it doesn't mean anything. You know, it was like algebra going through my head.
Yeah. I started bowling, but back before they had automatic scoring, and I know how to score bowling, but this is kind of confusing.
That's kind of what it looks like. Hopefully we did it correctly, but that's kind of what they're going for. So
we will.
the key to this kind of a format is to win, to be the high man on your pair.
To win.
Get the extra bonus. Yeah, get the extra bonus pins.
It's like anything else.
Like I said, John
What's your
shot
goal?
400.
My goal is to win.
Yeah, John shot 400 that first game with
Yeah.
all his bonus pins.
Yeah, we
So
were,
that's
we were
pretty
pulling
stout.
for him. We kept the camera down there for a long time because they were stringing him.
What place was John in?
He was in ninth.
Ninth. Okay, it doesn't show the points.
This no.
But on his sheet, it'll show like my starting points were 1325. I was in third. His are probably 900 to 1,000, something like that. So he just stacked on some good points.
So we will, and as Andy updates that, he's using Google Docs, I believe. So he's gonna allow me to look into it. Hopefully, I can get that surface and run it up into the live stream so everybody can see it. Mike says, "There's my brother right there." Mike says hi.
I
He's
shot
not paying attention to
309.
me.
Hey, can you tell us if this is correct or not? Did we fill it out correctly the way he wants it? Like I swept all my points.
So while we're waiting for everybody to reset, looks like 31's got a
I
problem.
swept all my points, so we're good.
While we're waiting, I need to just go through a couple of our guys that sponsor what we do. If I could just take a minute and do that.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Yeah.
One of our sponsors, eTapmas Computer Consulting, which is out of Tyler and
31's
Dallas.
down.
If you have IT issues, for your computer, or if you've got other needs, eTapmas is the place to go to. eTapmas Computer Consulting. They can take care of all your small business computer needs, cloud support, even phone support. So give them a shot. eTapmas, ETAPMUS. Curtis Kent and his crew can take care of you for sure. And they are a sponsor of ETX Bowling, and we certainly appreciate what they do for us. And if you're over in the Longview area, or if you're not, and you want to go do some axe throwing, Rustic Axe is the place to go. They are inside the Oil Bowl, inside the lounge at the Oil Bowl. Rustic Axe, great entertainment. Go throw some axes. Throw some axes at your exes, or something. I wouldn't really endorse that. I was just making a funny little rhyme. Champions Lounge inside the Oil Bowl. Inside there is a Rustic Axe, and that's where you need to go to have a little fun. They have specials every night of the week. And if you've never done the axe throwing bit, it's kind of a fun thing. We have a fan blowing the papers here. All right, what else we got to talk about real quick? I Am Bowling. The shirt that I'm wearing is an I Am Bowling jersey, which is located. We're going to start up. I'm going to go ahead and flip it back over, and I'll finish. I Am Bowling. If you're looking for bowling jerseys for your team or just for you individually, go to their website, iambowling.com, and when you order, make sure that you add on the coupon code at checkout, add in our code ETX Bowling. That'll save you an additional 20% off of your order, 20%. Plus, it also tells them, hey, I heard about it through ETX Bowling's live stream here in East Texas. And we are off to the races. Game two. Andy is trying to explain the scoring system here. I think the Pythagorean theorem is in play in this. I'm not sure, but it may be in play. So, Jason Price on the same pair. You'll start seeing him move around as we go. But so he was a high on the pair. You heard him say that earlier with the 210. Tabitha moves over to 25 and 26. And she starts off with an open. Paul has moved from 25 and 26 over to 27 and 28. Paul Prince misses the head pin. Wash out. See who's down on 31 and 32. Looks like let's see. John Kennedy's going to move left one pair, it looks like. Kenneth Blevins. Oh, wow. It wasn't in frame, but Paul Prince just picked up that washout the hard way. He hit the right side of the head pin, and he cleared out the wood on the left side with it, and then slides over and gets the 10 pin out. So. I will tell him, Mike. I will tell him you said hi. Trish Van Heis is out there. How are you this morning? Are you working, playing, or just hanging out at the house there, Purple Pal? Of course. We've only got two girls to pull for in this side. Now, on the second chance side, there are several ladies bowling today. Of course, I don't have any cameras down there, but there are several down there bowling. We're going to keep an eye on John Kennedy, I think. I think he changed balls. Did he change balls? I don't think he was using a pearl. I think he was using a solid earlier. Could be wrong. Ronnie Davis with a nice strike. Rich's birthday shopping, she says. Cody struggled with the 10 pin on his first game, and he apparently he's figured out the issue, and he picks it up that time. Well, the drama is not going to be like it was in the first game. John's string comes to an end after 2. There are no, well, I'm sorry, I told you a story. There are some strings over here. Flipping over to 25 and 26, we've got 2 doubles. Chris doubles and then leaves a 3 pin. Kind of unusual. Nick crossed over and left the baby split. Oh, he gets a bounce off the wall to cover. And the big 7-10 for Paul Prince. You never know. It looked like it was inside. I believe it was for Chris. Nick leaves a 10 pin. Girl power, Tabitha strikes. There you go, Trish. Hey, Veronica, are you in San Antonio or are you home this weekend? And yes, Daniel did get a haircut. He got a lot of hairs cut. Ooh, that was very close to chopping for Chris. He you could see the expression of his face because he knew it. He knew that was millimeters from chopping. Josh strikes on 25. Garrett has spare strike. It's Veronica's in San Antonio. All right. 3-bagger for three-bagger for Garrett. Paul was very close. The Lily was there for a second for Paul Prince, but Stephen strikes. Tabitha trying to get 3 in a row, and she leaves 3. That's okay. Tabitha gets a little handicap, so she's doing okay. All says thank you for not leaving the Lily, and I'm going to pick up the 10 pin because of it. 7-pin. No dog coming across. It was a Chihuahua dog. Oh, I thought he missed it. I thought Chris Platt missed that single pin, but ball didn't move. So that's an orange ball. I don't know how else to describe it. Oh, pin. All going to try to leave another lily? No. It's all of a sudden 10-pinitis. You know, there's an old saying, better late than never.
Man, you took that right out of my mouth. I don't know who said that first or who started that,
He
but
misses the 10.
that's not usually me, but here I am.
Terry Nick has graced us with his presence at the
Oh my.
early time of 11:05.
Woo. What an awesome day. Rainy,
Oh, yeah.
a lot of good bowling.
Did you watch
Oh,
it?
oh, yeah, there's the big bird dog.
Are you
Nice.
saying
shot.
this one?
Huh?
That one? Okay, so
Oh, nice shot by Garrett.
In your email.
All right.
Morning, sir.
How are you?
We're off and running, and all the money equaled out, so we're good.
Hey, that's a plus.
What's the email?
It's PTX Bowling at
Bowling.
at outlook.com.
Oh, nice shot by Jason. Up on lane 27. Well, Nick came in a little high on 25. Grabbing his tricep. Oh, nice shot.
we're going to try something.
All right, Nick cleans that up on 25. Paul takes care of the 3-pin. Oh, yes. I'll take 7 in a row. I sure will. Oh, my. Garrett on lane 25 just chops right through the middle of the rack. Leaves some ugly up there. Woo! Takes the 4. Kind of right out of the middle to the left side. Well, Chris Hood felt a little something weird on that shot there. As soon as he threw it, he looked down. Oh, nice shot by Jason. Nick up on lane 26. All right, let's go here. Untangle my cords a little bit. Getting all tangled up there. All right, Chris cleans it up. Nick's still grabbing hold of that tricep or bicep or something. Something's going on in there. Little discomfort. Oh, Paul cleaned it out right down the middle. Oh, I am sorry that I just got here late. I'm not sure. That's Josh. Yeah, had the front seven. Then he just pulled that one there. Took out the whole left side. Yep. Chris felt that one. He liked that a lot better. That was good. Daniel Hendricks down on lane 31 cleaned out the rack. Oh, Glenn Miller. Big four. Tabitha. High hard one. All right, here's Jason. Oh, yeah. On his way to a 290. Nick a little high with a 4.9 left. Yeah, I know what that feels like. That was Tuesday Night League 2 weeks ago. Left the 4.9 on a 298. That didn't feel good. Goes Josh. Oh, yeah. Right back on it.
All right. Sorry about that. Mike Wallace is, I guess he waited for you to get here before he got, he must be following you.
Why?
Well, he just now said hi, so he didn't say anything until you got here. He must be Facebook stalking you or something.
Facebook. I saw him last
Creeping
night.
you.
I saw him last night at the ball game. Oh, Jason.
Jason
Oh.
says, okay, all right. So Jason shoots 210 his first game. He's high man on the pair, so he gets 90 bonus pins because he's high man.
And he's looking like he's heading that way
I
again.
believe he's going to be the high man this time.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't think anybody can catch it.
No. He would have to really no, that nobody can anyway. So I was going to say he could have to mess up, but no way.
Can't mess up that bad.
Yeah. Chris did a couple of things. I don't know what he did. He looked down at his feet. I don't know if he stuck a little bit or just planted wrong or something, but that's kind of why he went array there for a couple of frames.
Steven up on 28 says, oh, he rolls that 4. Roll him, Floyd.
Okay, so I think I understood the bonus.
Mike Wallace,
pins.
you know that song, Roll 'em Floyd? That's an old.
8 pin goes out with Paul.
Yep.
Roll 'em Floyd.
Roll 'em Floyd. That's an old Sleep at the Wheel song.
Little too high on that one.
Kind of a Western swing song.
Nice, 223.
Chris has been very deliberate. Of course, he had the front 8 the first game. He slides the 7 pin out. The 4 goes to the wall and comes out of the gutter just enough to kick over the 7.
Okay, so on this bonus pin scoring.
Is it? Oh, nope.
Goodness.
It was a little high.
So every person you beat, you get a bonus 30?
Yeah. That's the way it was explained to
That's
me.
just not the top bowler, but that's everybody. So like if you're if you're second high.
No, just on your pair.
Just don't. That's what I mean. Just on your pair.
Like
so
the
if
4
you're
that-
high, you win
90
90 points extra.
Right.
Then what if you're second high? Do you
You
win
get
60,
something.
Do you get 60 from the other two?
I
And then
don't-
third high gets 30 from the bottom guy?
I don't know how that works. He said something like 15 or
Oh yeah, okay.
is your are your headphones loud enough or do you
Are they what?
are they loud enough or you need some volume?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
I'm fine.
All right, good deal.
Is this Where I hear?
No, I mean for your headset.
Oh,
right there.
yeah,
So-
that's good.
okay.
yeah.
All right.
So yeah, if you get lucky enough to win your pair, man, you're jumping up big time.
Oh yeah. Jason made a major move.
Yeah. If he goes back to back, man, that's nice. Oh,
Okay. You can't miss the head pin in a tournament. It's just still ball leaves a 7. I guess if you're going to leave it, that's the place to do it. Jason says, I'm taking 2 in a row. Now, in Jason's defense or for Jason's advantage, he was on 27 and 28 game 1. So he had a little bit of a inside knowledge maybe.
so what was the move after game 1?
It's a position round every game.
Position round.
So you're gonna position up. So and I don't know how Andy's actually doing that, but all right, I'm gonna try something since we're kind of finishing up. I'm gonna see if this will work. It would help if it was plugged in, probably.
Where are you at?
There's
Where are you?
a USB-C plug coming out. Right here.
All right.
All right. See if this works. It's
All
not
right.
going to be the prettiest thing in the world. But it may help a little bit. Let's see. There we go. There's the update after game 1 of where everybody stands.
So we're taking points, previous points
Yeah, right.
before today.
You build points up all year long, and then
Yeah.
So Alonso, I think he was already in. He was already in first, so he held on to that position. But John Kennedy made a huge move with this 299 game. He moved from 9th to 2nd, and Jason Price moved up 1. No, I'm sorry, Jason stayed where he was. He
This
did
is
not
after
make a
game
move.
1.
This is after game
After
1.
game 1. Okay.
Daniel moved, lost a position.
Oh yeah.
So something new to.
Game 2 in the books.
Yep.
I don't know where Alonso was.
He was in the top position.
Okay, so
Mike says he thinks second high gets 15, but I don't. That's what Jason said. But to be brutally honest, I don't know. But anyway, take a good look. Those of you that are trying to keep up with your favorite bowler, you know where they are. We will have an update for game 2 here shortly. I don't know if it's gonna. I may have to refresh here to let's see.
okay. So Jason said, like you said, I think, Brad, first place gets 90 on the pair, second place gets 30 on the pair, third place gets 15. 90, 30, 15. So they cut it in half, or no, less than half for the second place. So yeah. 90, 30, 15.
It's not the most beautiful thing in the world, but that's okay. What are you doing? Already did that.
Okay. All right.
All right. We will have an update here in a minute, and we'll update accordingly.
Well, one thing about it, Jason didn't hurt himself.
Nope.
Back to back,
No. In
back
fact,
to back winning on the pairs. Yeah.
well, and big score. What did he shoot? 250 something?
Yeah.
So 250 plus 90.
269.
Yeah, with his handicap. So he's going to move up for sure. He's already in third. He's going to move up to at least the second.
Okay, so where were our placing? So we're down here.
Pardon?
So Jason's moving down to this pair. Is this our?
Yeah, I guess he's already.
He already knows he's in second.
I'm not sure why he's already thought. I guess he must know something. He did not want to.
Because this is your leader's down on 25. Then I guess.
Right.
Are all the leaders down here first, second, third, and fourth?
I believe. I do
Okay.
not know that for sure, though.
I mean, like I said, he must have already got something from Andy because he's already moving and bowling.
And I think he bowled in the wrong spot too. I think he's actually A. So
Yeah.
I'm not sure why he went ahead and jumped out there and bowled. Flip over to 31 and 32. We got some action down there.
Okay. He said it goes position round 6th, 7th, and 8th game, or 7th, 6th, 7th, and 8th game.
Okay.
So he stays in his third position for the first 5.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
'Cause I was wondering how he knew to already be over there on 25
Yeah.
and 26.
Exactly.
All right. Cody Reed up on 26 says, I'll take a strike. John Kennedy has moved over to 25 and 26. John didn't have quite as good a game this last game as he did his first game, although it was respectable. He was up against some big dogs, though, on 27 and 28. Oh, the 5-pin falls for Tabitha. Was out of camera range, but 5-pin kind of did a little weeble wobble and then fell over.
Okay. Yeah.
That'll work. He shot 269 scratch. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what was on the board, 269. So he's, how many handicap?
9 pins, looks like.
Yeah. So he's in as a big jump. So he's so he's shooting for the first place for that 6th game, or yeah.
So John Kennedy, who was doing extremely well first 2 games, now he's he opened the 3rd game with the split.
Well, you know what they say, Brad. If you're gonna do it the first frame.
That's right. If you're going to have a
I think
mistake, do it in the first frame.
I think Jason might have been a little antsy on that first ball.
I don't know. He jumped up there like he like he had ants in his pants or something. I would have waited until the other 3 bowlers were over there and ready.
Pants on fire.
Pants on the ground, pants on the ground. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground.
Oh no. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Now he's like, what in the world's going on here? Leave a big split the first frame, then I come back and hit the pocket and leave a 7-10.
So Jason,
But it's not like you can't string the next 7 or 8, 9 or more.
that's true. Get the 1 for the count.
Man, goodness. That
Yeah.
wasn't that bad a ball.
I didn't. I'm on his thing. Jason's. Let's see if we Let's refresh and see if we got the updates yet. We do. So John Kennedy moved into, let's flip it up there real quick. So John Kennedy moves into second. Jason stays in third, but he closed the gap by a large margin. Oh, that's actually not right.
No, that isn't right. Something's weird going on there.
Let me see if I can fix that. He hasn't got it reordered yet. He may still be working on that. I'll wait.
Yeah,
let
because
him
he just
finish.
got the numbers, some of the numbers updated, but not the places. Oh, Nick. His first ball overhooked. That ball didn't hook. Oh, there you go, John. Andy Penn retriever guy today. He's got a lot of hats on.
Yep, he does. And you know, I will say this. Well, since we're watching on that side down there,
Yeah.
Andy is faster than anybody at Green Acres,
You know what?
and
I'm
and
kind of
he's a
like,
sharp dresser.
hey, them purple shorts are sweet, man.
I'm telling you, they match that shirt so well.
Hey, we got purple pants. We need purple shorts
We do. You're
Yeah.
right. Or just some color.
or purple something.
Kenneth Blevins strikes. Since we're looking at 29 through 32 right now. Oh, nice, Tabitha. Trisha is in the chat supporting the girls as usual with her girl power.
There's Josh. He hadn't been out of the pocket a whole lot. Where's what? Okay.
Chris Hood up on 32.
What's he going to do? He strikes. Yes. Strike ball. Lissa. 7 count. Ooh.
Now we're updated. Okay, now we can.
Oh, man. Okay.
Let Nick go ahead and get his shot out of the way here real quick.
So John must have been ahead of Jason from the beginning.
Oh, nice shot from Nick and Jason. All right, so there's our update. That's what
All
it
right.
looks like.
Yes.
John Kennedy in the lead. Jason Price very close behind. Alonzo has slipped to third, and Daniel has clawed his way back up to
Oh,
fourth.
nice shot there by John. Oh, this is the new improved Alyssa.
This is the right-handed.
Yeah, the
Alyssa.
new improved right-handed. Oh, Glenn Miller, Brooklyn. Yes. Oh, yes. He said, I planned it that way.
Josh. Using a.
There he
You
is.
called one of my balls a beach ball. Now that looks like a beach ball to me.
What is that?
I don't know, but it's colorful.
At first, I thought it was one of the gems, but not sure. There's Cody. Cody with the
split.
front four. Daniel knocked the 10 out on the first round, the first go round, but he had a bird dog coming across that would have definitely taken it out. Ooh, Garrett. Garrett was worried about that one. Oh, Tabitha. Ah. I thought that was going to hang on.
Ball goes for 2. I'm not so sure Alyssa shouldn't stay right-handed. Well, maybe
Oh,
let me retrace that
well,
thought.
she said her average was better. I'm like, what? She goes, yeah, my average is higher right-handed than left-handed.
Well, you know, our friend Jeremy Fabinski, he is a natural left-hander, and he bowls right-handed.
Huh.
And his dad is also a
Really?
left-hander and bowls right-handed.
Does everything else left-handed?
Yep. Oh, Jason,
How about you?
I'm left-handed. I do a
That's
few
it.
things right-handed, but
Eat?
I can eat with either hand.
What do you hold the winter schnitzel hot dog in? You right or left hand?
Yes.
If it's got chili, it's the left
I
hand.
hold
If
it
it
in-
doesn't
I-
have chili,
I
it's the
have-
right.
I only eat two at a time, and they're in both hands.
That's right. 2 at a time, baby.
That's right.
That's the way we eat them. And I'm not ashamed to say, oh, yes, both of us at the same time.
Wide world of sports is going on here.
Glenn Miller's trying to live on the left side. I don't think he's going to profit too much over there, though.
If you
All right.
Probably get down here in the next game or two.
All right. Okay. Okay.
okay, what?
Well,
Oh, Cody's got the front five.
yeah.
We need one of those alarms.
Ding, 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 ding. Like that one?
Yeah, or something similar.
When-
Maybe
when-
not that.
When's it going to go off? After the front 4 or 5 or
Oh
halfway?
my!
John needed that.
We were talking about that in game one.
Yes.
A right-hander, the ball has to hit the 8-pin to strike, and a left-hander, the ball has to hit the 9-pin to strike.
Yeah.
So Daniel leaves a 9-pin. It's a pure shot. I'm not sure how he didn't strike. And then right behind it, a left-hander leaves an 8 on 27 and 28. So John just showed the textbook only way you can leave an 8-pin. So maybe this will be what we would refer to as his throwout game.
But there's no throwing out, is there?
No.
What do you have squeezing on over there?
Some kind of pink pig or something.
Pink pig therapy? There's
You
Josh.
figure out what that ball is?
Nope.
Other than
Not
a
yet.
strike ball?
Josh.
So what?
Ion Max.
Ion Max. Okay.
Yep.
So
I haven't seen many of those around the center.
John Kennedy's trying to claw back in. He's able to strike on the left lane and cannot strike on the right lane on 25 and 26, it appears.
That was out there in no man's land, and it come flying back like a F-16. Oh, no.
Another
She
split.
is just not getting rewarded at all for halfway decent balls. She's getting punished.
Josh trying to make it 5 in a row. And does. I thought he tugged that one.
I did too. The way he
The
throws
ball
it,
misses a 10.
I don't know what that ball normally does, but the way he throws it, maybe the way it's drilled or what, but it just doesn't break that much. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there you go. Pays the
Yep.
price there. Front 6
So,
comes to an end.
Yep. Let's see if Jason can jump all over that. Jason's got an open. Plus, he's got a spare in the first, so this could narrow the gap quite a bit right here between Cody and Jason. But
There we go.
Josh is hoping to take this pair.
I'm putting that on just to cover up the music that's behind us. So hopefully that'll cover it up. Hope it's not too irritating for everybody out there, but we've got some loud jukebox music.
Oh my goodness! I mean, Paul just barely caught the head pin.
That's called ultralight.
Man, Cody goes in the nose twice in a row.
So who's B over there?
Who?
Oh,
that's-
it crosses over and leaves the
That's
baby.
Josh.
Oh, that okay.
with the
All right,
Ion Max.
All right.
So that's what I say. You got three guys here kind of battling it out, but Josh is in the lead now,
Yep. Josh just
stroking the 280.
he's
He's
like he's
way
in
down,
10.
isn't he?
So if he happens to win this, that would make a big jump for him.
Oh, nice shot by John Kennedy.
John's trying to at least come in third.
Come away with a few pins.
Little help. Little. Bam.
So I've been asked, even today, I've already been asked about the next clash.
That's the first thing somebody asked me.
The next clash.
I explained the Monday night bowlers. We have to work with the bar here
Yeah.
to make sure that whoever works
Oh,
that
no.
night.
Oh my gosh.
I'm telling you, you look at it and you're like, oh, it's inside, it's inside, it's inside, but it just hangs out there and stays.
If he ever gets that thing outside a little bit, they'll never make it back.
It may not.
Goodness. I thought that when it was high, he just
It was.
that was a high
My
heater
gosh.
right there, man. So I've
Where you
also
staying?
Give him a heater.
give him the heater.
The old heater.
So I've also been approached by some women that
Really?
want to try
What
another
does Cindy think about that?
another. Oh, come on, solid 9-10. That want a clash.
Women want to clash?
Women want a clash. Exclusive.
Well, we could do that, I guess. I don't know what night we would do it. I guess maybe Thursday, because that's when,
Probably the biggest woman night, or
are you saying the women on Thursday are bigger than the women on Tuesday? That's what it sounded like to me.
are you putting words in my mouth?
No, I think you said it. I just repeated it.
I'm just reading the flashcards.
That's right. Teleprompter. Teleprompter Terry.
Oh my God.
Again. Maybe,
That is so deceiving, guys. I'm telling you right now, that is so deceiving. That ball looks like it's going to go Brooklyn, but it goes right in the pocket flush. Uh-oh. Chris didn't like that one. He left the 10 pin. Oh no, he's really mad now. First
Well-
thing, he saluted the 10 pin.
Yeah.
And then
well, if you look, it's because he's got a.
oh no,
he-
Jason.
oh, man, in the 10th.
Really? Okay, though. He had the baby split on the right side. The 3 was still standing. He would have had a better chance of picking that up if he'd have left the 3 standing, but the pin took it down. Now it made it a lot harder.
So Chris is upset over there on
Nice
31
ball.
and 32 because he has not struck on the left lane. First game he was on 31 and 32 and had the front 8. So
yeah.
the left lane has left the building for Chris.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, just a bit to the left. Missing the split. Jason shoots 212.
And Cody.
Nick
he
threw
threw-
it in the gutter trying to pick up a 3-pin.
Oh
That's
my.
you can't
That's
do that.
way off. Yep.
John's going to finish out with mid 80s. So he's going to be low man on that pair. So that's going to cost him some rank.
Yep.
After game 3.
Oh, Cody.
Cody.
Are you kidding me?
We see a 5-pin showing up on 28, and the hands go up. I don't even know if the bar is open, so even if he misses it, I don't know that anybody's going to collect anything.
Well,
All right, John.
John did all he could by striking out, huh?
Yep. He's trying to help himself. He can't get any bonus pins, so
If he'd have had a little bit of luck on that game, he could have caught Cody.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, Cody. Oh, and he missed it.
missed the 5-pin
My hand was up.
twice. Oh man, he's having a meltdown.
He missed it earlier too.
No,
Oh, I thought you said missed it twice.
no meltdown. You're having a meltdown. Okay, see that
So
ball
that
didn't
ball-
cut- it
yeah.
got out a little bit. It
Didn't
looked
come
like
back.
it hit the pocket clean, but it didn't. Left 10 pin.
So typically here, the light hits carry. That one was a little not quite light enough.
That was
It was in that,
that
no
was
man's
yeah,
land.
that was in that just about perfect hit that leaves a 10 pin. Oh, whoop, whoop, there it is. Good shot.
He already had it wrapped up
Yeah.
anyway. But he's gonna
It's a totalization here, isn't it?
Josh is gonna move up a little bit.
I think that's a word. Totalization.
If it's not, you just made it a word.
Man. Paul, baby. Come on now. Nice shot. Come on, Alyssa. I think they turned the house speaker up on us.
Yeah, they need to turn it back down.
All right. Who's D-man on 31-32?
It's not Chris. Chris is
Is it Garrett? Or
see.
is Garrett finished?
Not sure. I know when I'm gonna handle that background music.
Yeah, I'll get it.
All right. It's just a little too much bass for us. Oh, Nick, the ninth frame, he has really struggled this game. Uh-oh, 5-pin over on 30 for Tabitha, but it was a fill ball, so let's not have to worry about it. That's what Daniel does. Well, Chris. Paul misses the 10. Chris Hood keeps his Dutch 200 alive. Probably not happy about it. No, probably about it. He's definitely not happy about it. Oh, nice. You saw it. 6, 7, 10. It was a fill ball, but still.
All right.
So you missed it, but Garrett Gaster in his fill ball, but still, it's was a beauty. He picks up the 6, 7, 10
Right.
to shoot 214,
204.
204. Is that what it is?
Yeah. Whoa. High
Roll
shot.
that 10 out.
Yeah. The 4 and the 10.
Yeah.
Goodness.
So I'm not sure what the D bowler is over on 31 and 32 is waiting for.
Is that Kenneth?
What's he waiting on? Is he waiting on? Oh,
Oh, he's not up.
No, they're waiting to have Chris finish.
Yeah.
All right. We'll move back over here. Nick shoots a 180.
Two, 1, 4. What'd you shoot? What'd you shoot? 204?
Chris made a ball
Yeah,
change and strikes
did.
in the fill ball for a true Dutch 200.
That's pretty sweet, man.
Yeah,
I bet he's never had one of those.
I'm sure he's thrilled about it because everybody wants a Dutch 200.
Yeah, I am definitely not going down there and
Congratulating him. Going to
Hey,
present him a patch.
hey, pick up that microphone and ask him if we can interview him.
Let's see what happens on the pair. So,
Yep.
um,
Well, there's your winner of the pair right here.
Right. yeah, and he threw that ball out
Yep.
out in the cow pasture.
Kenneth Blevins takes the pair.
Kenny.
So, Chris had an opportunity there to take second place. But that,
Yeah, he could have.
That Dutch 200 got him beat by 4 pins
The
by
old,
Garrett Gaster.
the old Dutch. Dutch. 2-0-0. All right, so my prediction was it was going to be a 4-man race between John, Jason, Chris, and who was my fourth guy? Garrett.
Garrett.
I left Daniel out because I didn't see him. So John's going to drop. Jason's going to pick up a little bit.
The white T-shirt.
Yeah. So you mowing this weekend, or were you running to mow this weekend?
Just
Rain got you.
I was planning on it. Had everything all set up, ready to go, and boom, too much rain, too wet of grass.
Too wet to plow, too windy to throw rocks, and Grandma's got the motorcycle. So what are we going to do this weekend?
Too windy to throw rocks.
Yeah.
Let's have some lightweight rocks.
I don't know where I got that saying from. It's too wet to plow, too windy to throw rocks, and Grandma's got the motorcycle.
Oh. So Garrett's rolling down here to 25 and 26.
He knows where he's from.
I am still wanting to pull out the microphone for Chris Hood.
Are you?
We have got to interview that Dutch 200 before it's all said and done.
Well, if you will. I got his attention. We just wanted to ask you a couple of questions. So how's it feel to shoot a Dutch 200?
Not good. Carry's always been my issue here. If I don't get the right angle, I don't get it.
But you shot 260 or a high
Yeah,
250
250 the first game.
on the same pair.
I consider myself decently accurate, and I probably pushed the oil down a little bit. You can't hear me. Okay.
Yeah.
Probably pushed the oil down a little bit and just lost the angle. So I switched balls on the last one. Came back a little harder. We'll see what it does for this game because I don't move.
We were going to give you a Dutch 200 patch, but we thought that might insult you. So, have you ever? How many? Do you know how many of those you've had, or have you had one before?
Oh, I've had.
Okay,
It's a lot.
They're no fun.
No.
that's-
No, it just you get locked in on one lane, and then no matter what you do, you can't find it on
Yep.
the other lane.
Wow. Yeah.
And then what makes it worse is you leave a 7 or an 8 and then a 10, and it's not consistent. So there's really not a move you can make because you don't know what you're leaving.
Right,
Yeah.
right, exactly.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I mean, every time I looked over and saw it, you were leaving a 7 pin. So
yeah, and that was most of it.
Yeah.
And then I try and make an adjustment, and I throw a bad ball and leave a
it's a 6 or or something.
3-6, something like that.
Yeah, because I think the 10th frame was a 7-pin. I mean, a 10-pin. Yeah.
Yeah, the ball didn't. Once again, it didn't react.
Yeah.
Like it needed to on the back end.
Yeah.
I hit my mark. It just didn't come back, and that light washout.
The question is,
So-
are you on the same pair this game?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Maybe
So we'll
that
see if
fill
that
ball.
move has worked.
You changed balls.
Yeah.
In the fill ball on the left lane. So
Yeah, and
maybe
I've got one on each lane now, so we'll see how that works. 'Cause
Okay.
I'm still getting a good reaction on the right lane, but I've got to figure out what's going on the left lane.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Thanks.
Thanks, guys.
See you. All right.
All right. Well, John Kennedy starts off the 4th game here?
It fell. Wow.
Huh?
Oh, she left the
Oh.
split. You didn't see it?
No, she was in the
That
way.
that was the most climactic.
And I'm not saying anything about her size. She was just in my way. I couldn't see the 10-pin.
Man, you were asking for trouble.
I thought that's what you were insinuating.
No, you're the one that said you couldn't see because she was in the way. I can see it just fine.
Like right now, I mean, yeah. But she'll take care of that old nasty. Woo!
I was
4
gonna say, if you
pin.
look here, you can see the pins. You don't have to.
Hey, I was trying to make for better entertainment.
Okay.
All right, Chris is up on lane 31.
What's going to happen? Oh, let's look it over there.
Yeah.
So
See.
Ball change.
Oh, my
7
gosh. Do not look,
Oh,
fellas. Everybody look away
go
from lane
blind.
31. You do not want to see Chris explode.
It's a good thing that
This is not
I
a
don't know.
family show.
ooh, man, that was I've never seen that shade of red on a face.
Oh, my. It choked me up.
I mean, it's redder than
I hope we don't see the next shade of it after this shot here.
I'm not. I'll put it back over here because I don't want to jinx him.
Oh, yeah. Sweet. Hey, I like that orange looking ball he's got there for that spare ball.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a motive or if it's a swag. Probably a swag.
Yeah,
I,
probably a
he
swag.
throws both.
Yeah, because I don't.
Motive has
Motive-
an orange one, but I don't. Not that. Like
Not
that
a spare
shade.
ball, though, dude.
They had one.
All right, Daniel says I'll take 2. Don't get too excited. It's only the second frame,
That's
Daniel.
right.
There's a bunch more to go.
I'm just disappointed that John Kennedy has decided he got rid of his. He had a 20-year-old spare ball that he used that had gotten to be so gritty that he finally had to get rid of it.
Why didn't you just slick her back up?
I think he.
Oh, baby.
Wow.
Love boat. It slid over there.
Yeah, they
Went off the
fell
back
in unison,
together.
or together in unison,
Hey,
side
Unison.
by side.
you use big words. I'll use little words. I thought for a second there Tabitha was advertising some taqueria on the back of her shirt.
Her name?
Well, her hair was covering up everything except the T and the A.
Why are you picking on Tabitha?
It's what you're doing off screen. There you go, John.
Me no comprende.
Yeah.
Oh, he missed that. No,
Oh,
no, he didn't. Well, I thought he
yes.
did. All right. Here's an update. Quick update. Jason Price has taken the lead over John Kennedy. Alonzo's hanging in there in third. And Daniel Hendricks is eased into fourth. A little more secure in the fourth. There's a 100-pin
Well,
difference there.
get to work.
Chris has dropped all the way down to 11th, and he's got some work to do.
Hey, Kenneth. How you doing, man? Yeah. All right.
Our leader, Jason Price, up on 28. Our new leader. Oh, no.
What in the wide world of sports is going on here?
How do you leave a 9-pin when
You're
just
in, baby.
blast the pocket? Just blast the pocket.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a
Man.
good shot.
Got the screws put to him. Man. All right. Daniel Hendricks up on lane 25 with the double working. Yes.
Make it 3.
Turkey man. Oh, Kenneth, hit it.
Another
Oh,
one.
man.
Throw a better ball.
Ooh, wee. All right. Okay. Garrett's finally got something going down here on lane 25.
All right. Andy's
Good
up
morning,
here.
everybody.
Hey, Andy's here. He's. I will for style points on getting the deadwood. I would say 9.6.
I mean, you got to give me some for the sexy legs. So,
That's it. I mean, well, the sexy legs
I was,
paired with the purple
I'm
shorts.
thinking about those sweet purple pants you got on.
I found those at Plato's Closet, and it's like, I got a perfect shirt for this. Only a bowler or a golfer thinks that way, right?
Right.
That's right.
So what are y'all seeing down here? I finally got everything taken
Well,
care of on the low end.
We're seeing Daniel with the front four, but the biggest thing that has been coming up is you got Chris on 31 and 32, 3 out of the first 4 games. First game,
there's 4 people.
first game lights out. Second game, Dutch 200.
Yeah, there's 4 people that have to bowl 3 games on a pair.
Right.
It's just how the logistics of
It's
me
just-
and Chris worked
just math.
hard on
Yeah,
this.
can't get
The
around it.
math doesn't math, and girl
No.
math didn't math either. So,
Nope, math does not work on
but
Did you go there to the girl man?
it. Did
I'll
you say
say,
girl math?
I mean that's Chris. So it's forte, right?
Girl
He deals
math?
with the high school calculus stuff, right? No,
Our leader left the 710.
it's always ever growing, and that's what I'm trying to do. If I see something that doesn't work, like last year, we had the match play, and it just I didn't
Good
like
shot,
how it
Tabitha.
turned out. Somebody that bowled well all year was out the first round. It didn't give them any benefits except for the buys. So we just released the schedule for next year, and we are going to take 24 bowlers to the finals next year and spread it out over 8 pairs.
So you took how many this year?
There's 16 this year.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess I could look right here and see
I
that.
had
16.
12. I had 12 tournament winners, and then I took 4 wild cards,
Okay.
and I had three champions pull out. So I ended up with
score
several
correction.
wild cards. Josh, you gotta go
Yeah. Came out of the gutter.
So next year we're going to spread out, have 3 on a pair over 8 pair, and no second chance events next year. So
Oh, okay. So
I'm going to focus solely on this next year.
Yeah, Kenneth said he got a late minute call for to come and
I had,
bowl.
I had 3 people pull out yesterday,
Oh,
Wow. Wow.
which I mean I think it's hunting season, so
yeah.
I get
think
it.
opened
But
this weekend, didn't it?
somebody was like, "Well, I didn't know about it." I was like, "You won back
Oh,
in May, so
What a pickup. So Daniel starts off with the
4-9.
front 4, and then he leaves the 4-9 and picks it up. So
Yeah, that's what's so weird about these guys. You tell them you win an event, you're in.
then they quit.
well, 2 of them
Then
was
they-
Alan Ross and Tyler Ross. Tyler Ross got a gig with his band.
Yeah,
I completely
okay.
understand that. He's down in Austin anyway, so that was going to be a stretch. Alan Ross got sick
He's
or
been
something
sick,
this week.
Yeah, he's been
Which-
sick.
Another one, understandable. And they didn't bowl but 2 events, so they were going to be spotting the field almost 300 pins anyway.
Oh, yeah.
So I kind of understood those. But Paul Prince came in, Josh Lassick from Kilgore, and Kenneth Levins was going to be bowling the second chance. And Shane Brown said he was going hunting, so it just worked out.
Well, I was
I
wondering
had
why
two-
Josh
I had
Josh
2
was
more.
so low. That's
Yeah,
why.
I had 2 more ready to go down at second chance today if somebody didn't show up. So it was going to be full 16 no matter what.
And it should be. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's not fair with bias.
Yeah.
I would have gotten
Oh.
to 16 somehow.
So Daniel takes full advantage of picking up the 4-9 by striking in the 6th.
Wow, that
So,
that
yeah,
that
that's a-
4-9 pickup was huge.
that could be a game changer, so they say.
And the good thing is with this, it's a $25 entry. We brought in $2,300 this year throughout the tournaments. We $5 of each entry goes to the end of the year tournament. So we're paying out roughly 24. I think total payouts $24.50. Last place is doubling their money at $50.
Okay.
Everybody gets paid. And first place walking out of here with $600 on a $25 entry today.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yep.
At all. That's
And then, of course, we got some side pots and brackets going on. But next year, we're going to try to make this even better.
I don't want to say that Chris has found the answer to the left lane, but he did strike in the 3rd frame on
Yeah.
31. So still no problem on 32. He's a machine on 32, but just cannot seem to find the answer on 31. He's left 7 pins and 6 pins and 10 pins. I'm telling you, it looks that Josh is. It looks like he's coming in high every time.
Oh yeah, carried that high shot.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Oh, Daniel left it out, slid on him. You could actually see that ball kind of slide at the last second before it made the turn.
Kenneth is still after a big game.
Yeah, he took the pair last game.
Yeah,
last game,
yeah,
didn't
he did. He made a big move.
Yep, that ball will not take the 10 out, Paul.
This is the
Can you pull this one up real quick?
Sure.
Or pull it, do you?
all right. So here, this is what
So next year we're definitely growing. We've got several. We're going to be circling from Green Acres, Longview, and Kilgore. The Tyler Association is all going to get some love. We start out with first three in Green Acres. We've got a singles, our mixed doubles that did really well. That's going to be Super Bowl Saturday, and that'll be here. And then March we're going to do a sports shot event. It'll also be here. We've had some really good success with the ones that I ran back in the summer in Longview. We've got one coming up next month here in Tyler. And then we've got some fun events during the summer. We've got a mixed trios in Longview. We will have a singles in Kilgore, a mixed foursome. Should be a lot of fun. Max 30 teams, so 120 bowlers over there in Longview. And then on that Sunday, we will have another sports shot event. So 2 tournaments that weekend in Longview. So I'll be a little tired on that
No
Monday. And then we're going to go back to Kilgore, then Green Acres and Kilgore again, and then another doubles in Longview. Then we'll have the top finals over here at Green Acres. And then to round out the year, we'll have a tournament in Kilgore for another sports shot event, and that'll go towards the 2026 points. So a lot of new events, a lot of tournaments. Wanted to make sure that we've got so many people bowling from Mount Pleasant, Kilgore, Longview. I want to make sure that we had those in place, not only to help them with some travel because they enjoy bowling, but some of them don't want to travel, and you'll get a lot of people from the local bowling centers bowling.
right, absolutely.
So starting singles out in January, February, March, mixed trio in April. Where's that going to be?
Longview.
Okay.
All the bigger events will be at Longview.
Oh, there it
just
is.
Because
I'm
they
sorry.
can hold more bowlers. I don't like having the
Captain Obvious here.
double surface over here. So we're going to max out 13 through 32 over here. Kilgore has 16 lanes, so we'll probably max out at 7 pairs over there, have a breakdown pair. But we can max out at 30 lanes in play over in Longview. So we can fill a lot more spots, and Trey has been very gracious to allow us to have that. And I think with Trey's pool, I think we can get a little bit more pull from Shreveport and Dallas.
Yeah.
And
Just
so
a
we
little- yeah, a little
should
closer.
be able to make those pretty big. That's the hope.
Daniel and John Kennedy have been in a dogfight on 25 and 26. So Daniel leaves a solid 8, and John leaves grandma's teeth looking thing.
This looks good. This looks real good. Oh, that's a good shot at it.
And then if we do have any businesses or anybody that would like to support, we are offering some sponsorships for next year to try to build this up. We've got a gold sponsorship, which will be the name tour. So the X Company Battle of the Bowl, that'll be $1,000 and it's going to pay $100 per tournament. We've got a couple of silvers at $500, which will add $50 per tournament for a total of $200 added prize money from there. And then we've got individual tournament sponsors that'll add $100 to first place. So my goal next year, we're going to up the prize fund to 60, a round number. And my goal is to pay out $1,000 for first per person each event. If I can fill these up, that's definitely going to happen. And so if anybody out there that has a small business or knows anybody that is looking for some support, We've got a lot of local people that love to help out. So
So how will you get the word across to each event about your sponsors?
right now it's all posted on Facebook. So each tournament will have their own flyer, like I've had every year.
Yeah.
The tour sponsor will have their logo, name, everything posted on every event flyer and on the page. It'll be named the X Company Battle of the Bowl events. That'll be the Facebook page. It'll be on there. Silver will have their logos on each flyer. And so again, that'll be on the bottom, but it'll be on every flyer. So 10, 12 tournaments a year, it'll be out there. The bronze will be, so we'll have the X Tour, and then we'll have the January Battle of the Bowl sponsored by X. You'll have your logo on the bottom with it, and that'll be per tournament that they put that sponsorship on.
Oh man,
Good. Yes.
3 splits in the game for Tabitha. Looks like John's going to shoot 2-0.
Y'all want to look out for Josh Lassick. He started in, I think, 15th, and it's already up to 9th. I think he's already shot 700 plus about 30 pins a game.
Yeah,
So
he had a
he's
big
catching up a bunch.
third
Plus,
game.
plus 270 pins. I think he swept the first 9 games. So, and that was the point. We started out with the year-to-date points, so that's how your qualifying score started. So I think Alonso was first at 1,500,
Right.
and then we had 16th place was like 800. I had to make it reasonable for them to show up.
Why was Josh so low? He just didn't bowl at many events, or what?
Right. It's each event was received X amount of points based on where you stood. And because he was a wild card, he was lower than everybody else.
Okay.
So it should have been Kenneth Blevins should have been lower than Josh. Let me check.
So Carol asks in the chat, did Chia Pet get a haircut? Those of you who don't know who Chia Pet is, that is Daniel Hendricks. And yes, the answer is yes. He got a lot of haircut. It's the second person to notice. People are really noticing Daniel's hair.
Oh my, that ball just flattened out big time. Yeah.
Garrett can shoot 200.
All right, I'm going to run and grab some scores. I'll be back here in just a minute.
Okay, this is a big ball here by Kenneth. Big ball.
That's the same size as all the others.
Well, tie ball game.
But who got more handicap than the other?
Is that the way they judge it off of?
Yeah.
Or they don't? Or they just split the points?
So it's handicap. You got to add the handicap. I don't know.
Oh, so it's a game with the handicap. So probably Kenneth. Well, maybe not.
Who is that? Jason?
That yeah, Jason and Kenneth.
202.
Yeah.
Probably Kenneth. Probably. Kenneth? There you go. All right. We got a tie. 31 and 32's had a little bit of lane trouble, so they're running a little bit behind everybody else. And I'm going to get back over there to see. You got some big guys over there. You get not just in stature, but in scoring ability.
Okay.
Nick is a 6'8", 6'9" guy, and
so Kenneth said he gets 6 pins, and Jason said he gets 9.
so Jason wins.
Jason wins.
Yeah. Wow.
They're trying to figure out something over here because Jason's a late entry. I mean, Kenneth was. So I think they've got something weird going on. They're trying to figure out who's bowling what.
I don't know.
But
So
but Jason won that game. There's no doubt about it. If he,
Right.
if he gets 9 and Kenneth gets 6.
Nick misses a 10 pin. That's not good. So we don't really have a lot going on over there. Well, yeah, we do too. I'm sorry. I'm going to go with Chris has got the Dutch off his back. He's got the left lane. I'm not going to say he's got it mastered because he has left 2 single pins over there, but he is clean and has a single pin spare first and 7th frame. The other frames all filled with stripes. So he is on a 269 pace. And he went right through the nose and paid the big price with the big 4. Let's see if it matters. I mean, obviously the score matters. Let's see if it matters for the bonus pins. Could matter for the bonus pins. Not sure who the A bowler is. I will find out shortly. Oh, this is the head pin and leaves the 1, 2. Oh, it's a fill ball. Doesn't matter. 198. Chris takes 2. So I'll take 2 and move on. We can still shoot 235. Now, I know Ronnie's going to get a few pins. Ronnie's got man. I'm not sure what pin that was, but it was sure dancing behind the 3, but didn't dance enough to cover it. Seven pin stands for Ronnie Davis. Nick has missed single pins outside over and over. That's at least 3 that I've seen.
He threw it in the gutter on a 3 pin.
Yeah.
And then he just missed a 6 pin. Wow. That could
that
really do some damage.
That is not good for the old score.
I know how. All that sandbagging handicap you got. I know how you. Well, even if Kenneth would have struck that last ball, you'd have still won. Yeah.
All right, 10th frame. Let's see. We got some possibilities. Lots of possibilities down here. We got lots of guys close. Chris could go out with the 235, and he's on the correct lane for him on that pair because he's had no struggles on the right lane at all today. Cody can go out with a 26 plus whatever he gets handicap-wise. Leaves a 7. All right, so that changes that in a pretty drastic way. That puts him at.
Is this updated after 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, after 3.
Just taking a little extra time. Don't blame him, really. He has a lot at stake here. He's going to try to come from down the bottom of the. Oh, it got away from him.
Yeah.
He knew it. So he'll shoot about 224. Ronnie Davis can shoot 225. He strikes out. And he gets more pins than Chris. So Chris looks like Chris is going to come in probably second on the pair. Go. Big man Cody. And he shoots 214. I'm sorry, what was I even looking at? 206. I don't even know where the 214 came from. Not only is that not even close to what he shot, I knew that was.
Believe me, we were confused when we said how was going to
We'll have an update soon. Oh, Tabitha. You missed it because I had it on the wrong pair, but Jason is going to pull it and leave a 5-pin, and everybody puts their hand up. Alfonso.
That's the first time we've had him on the feature pair, huh?
It's actually Alonzo, but
Alonzo.
I just said Alfonso.
You're calling him Alfonso?
Yeah, just for fun. He started out on 27 and 28 and then moved off and then came back. So this is the last. This will be the last game. Oh, nice pickup. Nice.
Before we get to the position round.
Yeah, we'll be position rounded after this game.
So then we'll meet. The rubber meets the road.
Where the rubber meets El Rojo.
Paul.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. Threw it over and didn't hit it.
you know who I'm missing today? I guess because it's way early. Sally hasn't. She's not on today. Updated.
You may be out shopping.
She may be Christmas shopping out in Idaho.
Yeah.
Pocatello, Idaho.
This should work out pretty good. This should be finishing up this game, and I can get all the position rounds set up just in time for down there to be finishing up.
Oh, okay.
So timing's been working out great for me so far.
All right, so Daniel makes a big jump. He jumped up into second. Jason's holding on to the top spot.
I'm telling you, the underdog, Josh Lassick, from 14th, I believe, to 7th.
Yeah, yep. He's in 6th. I'm sorry, 7th. He's in 7th. Yeah. Well, my prediction was it was going to be a 4-man race between Jason, John, Garrett, and Chris. And,
Chris had to average about 260 today to catch up.
Well,
so have you explained the bonus points since you've been on the microphone?
No.
I don't think so. So we've got 4 pairs in play. We've got 4 bowlers on each pair for 3 matches. So bonus pins will be, you've got A bowling B, C, and D. So whoever wins that game against A and B gets 30 pins. If they tie, they get 15 for a max of 90 per game per person. So if one bowler wins all 3 games, they get 90 pins. Now, it doesn't matter. It's not overall pair. It's individual against individual. So one bowler could win. You're probably going to have 1 lose all, 1 win all. It just adds 720 bonus points out there.
So you're not bowling the 3 against on each pair. You're not
bowling each person.
Each person on that pair.
Correct.
So if you win that pair, you get
90 pins.
Get 90 pins.
Yeah.
Second place get anything?
So it's not first, second, third, or fourth. It's so Daniel's bowling a match against Glenn. Daniel's bowling a match against Josh. Daniel's bowling a match against whoever else is on it. It's not a total pair. It is individual matches.
Okay.
So whoever wins. So the score sheet, you can kind of tell it a little bit easier. So on this one, Glenn shot 183 was his handicap. So we go over here. Jason bowled 211. So he gets 30 pins on there. Glenn gets 0. Tabitha shot 188 with her handicap. Tabitha wins that. So she'll get 30 pins from Glenn. Let's see. That's Kenneth shot 259. So he wins that. So Glenn gets 0 that game.
Okay.
Where all of them gets 30 from bowling Glenn.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then it's you're bowling everybody.
Yeah.
Makes it a little bit more interesting with 90 bonus pins a game. And like I said, 720 total bonus pins are out there. So that was one of those things where I had to make it favorable for the lower people to have a chance. They can have a day of their life and catch up. So adversely, the person in the lead could just run away with it. So
Right.
but at least you come in knowing you have a chance. That's all I want. And we'll be
So
doing.
John Kennedy
we'll be
likes
doing the same
31 and
thing.
32. He shot 299 over there game one, and he's back on that pair. Has a front three. So, and if we see much else go on down there, and it is a dogfight between the top three right now.
Well, that's what's so interesting about it. Like you said, if you come in like Josh, that's down low, he's not out. If he comes in and has a big day,
Yeah, and that's I had to find some format that conduced it, as well as based on the pairs that we had in play. The second chance is nice for having people that have bowled 2 tournaments. They feel like they don't have to face Chris Hood, Jason Bryce,
yeah.
the people that win or are up at the top. So you get a little different people winning that second chance. Next year, we're going to be spread out over 8 pair, so 3 on a pair, and the same format, which will have 60 a game. We're still debating on how many games, though.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
And close, but no cigar. Front
And
4 for John over on 32.
I don't know if this has been mentioned. So after this game, everybody will have bowled everybody one time. And we got the mat to work out that way. The pairs, we couldn't do much about that with people bowling
Right.
on the same pair. It just happens. And another thing, I tried to make the top seed, another thing to kind of make it fair, or at least the competitive level from the top to the bottom. More of the lowers got those same pairs. The top seeds had to move pair. So a couple of things to try to work out and give the lowers another chance. So after this game,
But that is if they're shooting good on that pair.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to figure it out.
Yeah.
You've got to figure it out. So
And that's
after this
game,
game,
all position.
it's all position rounds. So we'll take all the bonus pins. So that standings, if we were to bowl the position round this game, you would have Jason, Daniel, John, and Alonzo on one pair. Steven, Nick, Josh, Glenn on a pair. Derek, Chris, Cody, Alyssa in a Tabitha. And they'll do the same thing.
Well, that's what someone was saying earlier. Just a minute ago, they were saying there's one bowl 16. I said, well, that's not a true position.
No.
Yeah. That's more of a bracket.
Yeah, that'll be more of a bracket. I mean, could we have done that? Yes. I'm trying to make it easier on
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
So what we will probably do is 1 through 4 will be on 31 and 32 this next game, and work our way down to 25 and 26. And then game 7, we've got our cameras on 27 and 29, right?
We got cameras on every lane.
Okay, so we're just going to scoot down every game. So 1 through 4, now place, not seed. So 1st through 4th place, we'll move over to 29 and 30, and then we'll reseed after that game. 1st through 4th will be on 27 and 28. Hopefully, we've got it close enough where it could get interesting.
Yeah.
That's all you hope for in this type of format. And with 90 bonus pins, it can change quick. So if we can be within 100, 120 pins, I'll take that. I mean, right now we've got 60 and about 160 between 1st and 4th. Pop up that 4th person could pop up 390 pins. That could get them there. So
Yep. It's
that also comes into play with those extra bonus pins too.
I guess it's time to move over to the high end. John's got the front 5, so we'll
John's trying
we'll
to figure
spy
out
on that.
any way he can to stay on 31 and 32.
Yeah, that's what he wants to do because he is liking that pair. That's a big miss. No, it's not. How'd that ball not move?
But yeah, John could, man,
He could make a big move here.
big,
'cause
a big
I mean,
game right here.
He could get the 90 bonus plus a big game. If Jason doesn't,
Now, I know we ran into this first game. I don't know if y'all noticed it. We are maxing out at 300 for the score per game, max 300. So I think John
but you
shot,
still get the bonus pins.
yes, John shot 299, and I think he gets 11 pins of handicap, or he gets some pins
He gets a
handicap.
little bit.
So what we do is he needed one handicap to get to 300. So he loses those extra bonus, the handicap. And so
Okay.
that's calculated on the score sheet I've got, where I think he gets 15 pins a game. So he loses 14 pins of handicap because we maxed out that game at 300.
Okay.
And most
But everybody's affected by that.
correct. If
Yeah.
anybody shoots 300 or over with their handicap, I don't like it. I mean, as a scratch bowler, I wouldn't want to lose a game if I shot 300. And I don't think it's fair for that. And so even on Monday nights, we max out our game at 300. Regardless, if you get 50 bonus pins that's still out there, it just gets subtracted from your total and the team total. So,
Yeah. So nobody gets a team or individual.
correct.
Yeah.
So 300 a game. Monday nights we got trios, so it's 900 max with handicap. So
You said Kenneth was getting 6?
Yeah.
Is that right? Okay. All right. So because he's on the same pair with
John.
and that's
Yeah.
an original seed.
But Kenneth,
he gets 6. Cody gets 11. I'm just
oh, that's a nice bird dog by Daniel.
Let the big dog eat. Whoa, 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 whoa.
there's the
ball.
big dog. Move over, little dog. Fat dog's coming in.
Oh my goodness.
Bad break. Let's see who else is up on the same pair with Chris.
Glenn Miller's up high.
Yeah.
That's the original seed.
Oh, that's the original.
And there goes the 10 sliding out for the front 7 for John.
Goodness.
Well, Glenn Miller got a break. That was a big 4 looking at him, staring him right in the eyeballs. And something knocked the 4-7 out and the 10.
So basically 31 and 32 is putting John right in the middle of this tournament.
Yep.
Good. And not in the middle, but in the middle of the lead.
Well, okay, so
Jeez.
he gets 11 pins. Is that what you said? Oh, I'm sorry. He gets 16 pins.
15.
So he
16.
16.
Yeah.
So he shoots 284. That's 300 plus 90. That's 390.
Now,
That
if John,
that would
if
make a
John
major
wins, I'm
move.
changing the name to this Kennedy special because Jen won last year.
oh, did you really?
Jen won last year. We're going to call this the Kennedy special.
The last doubles tournament, mixed doubles tournament that Terry and I ran, Jen and John won that.
John and Alyssa won the mixed doubles this year.
For you on yours.
Yep.
Bo heard that. Okay, well,
Oh, Daniel.
Daniel came running back and he almost knocked
What?
the camera off the table.
Can you put it back on the standing?
It's a 4-pin difference between second and third. Streak comes
Is
to
that
a
an
stop
eight?
at
Is that an
7.
8-pin?
Who? For who?
John. Is that an 8?
Yeah.
Oh, Chris, yeah.
Chris gets a double. He's certainly in play. Glenn Miller misses a
Oh.
single pin.
Lissa hung on to it a little long.
Stevens trying to make a move, but I think it's too little too late over on 31 to 32. I believe John's got, as they would say, he's got the nuts on this one.
And bolts.
That's what,
Oh, I thought she was going to clean it up.
we got a match in 30 on 29 and 30 though. We got Kenneth and Daniel are. I'm sorry, Kenneth and Josh. Kenneth and Josh were battling it out, but Josh just missed an easy single pin, giving Daniel the advantage.
He's missed three easy spares.
That's just something you can't do. You should never do
Cody
it.
with the
you
four-bagger.
You can't do it with.
Paul. Through the nose for Steve. Through the nose for Jason. Goodness. Are they breaking down, or are these just bad throws?
I think those were just bad throws. Let's see what Chris does. Chris is on 29 with a double. He's trying to. Well, Chris is going to have to shoot, 240 to have it. Like Andy said earlier, to have a chance. 7 kicks out. Wow.
Oh, almost for Tabitha.
All right, so Daniel is up on 30. He can shoot 21 if he goes off the sheet.
Yeah, 30 more. I mean,
Yep.
91 or 11.
He can shoot 21.
21. This was not Josh's good pair.
Not Josh's finest hour. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. What it sounded like I said in my head, but
Oh,
the bird dog came
dog.
across, but
yeah, it's just one of those
Throw better ball.
situations.
didn't have the glasses on. Oh, Garrett goes high and trips the 4. Yep. Looks like Jason said he's probably coming in last. That hurt him bad.
Yeah, he's going to move down. Daniel's probably get 211, and he gets a little bit of. He gets 3 pins.
He'll probably come in second.
Let's see. Yeah, Chris is trying to make a run.
Yeah.
Chris gets no pins.
He finishes out clean. He's got the win. Matter of fact,
You notice that Tabitha's ball matches her shirt.
yeah, pretty sweet, isn't
What if that's on purpose?
it?
I would say no.
Probably not. That's a winner chicken dinner
Winner.
for Chris.
Yep, Chris he'll make a little bit of a move anyway.
Yeah.
Daniel may. Well, I think what's going to happen is I believe John is going to slide up into the first place spot because he's going to shoot. He's at 235 in the ninth.
Yeah, because he's only what?
He can shoot
3.
two. Yeah,
He's only 4 behind Daniel, so
Yeah.
he'll definitely move ahead of Daniel.
and he can shoot 255, and it's not even a game over there.
Yeah.
Nobody can catch him.
So
Because
he's
John's
definitely
getting
in first.
pins.
Oh, 7 p.m.
Chris
for
leads a
Chris.
7, but that's okay. I believe he's safe. I don't know what does Glenn get. Glenn Miller. Glenn gets 44 pins. That's not going to be enough. He can shoot what? 74. 174 plus 44 would be 218. So the
Yep.
win on that pair goes to Chris Hood, 237. That could move him up some.
Definitely.
Or will move him up some. Glenn thought he missed that 10 pin.
Oh, hi, Tabitha.
High and tight. Is that what you said?
High and tight Tabitha.
H&T. H&TT. Yes. Glenn Miller leads the 5.
Again. Will he miss it again?
That's a fill ball.
Oh, okay.
Blevins picks up the 10.
Poor Jason, he got all beat up that game. Took a beating that game. Oh, you did? What'd you bowl?
Ooh. 204 for Nick. I don't know what Nick is. Nick gets 24 pins.
And he made a run in it, didn't he?
Yep, that's 228. That's not a
Goodness. Oh.
Oh,
Yes.
just enough. Just a little nick.
Paul said, I'll push it off in the gutter.
Just a little Terry.
Just a little Terry. Hey, man, you remember when Cody's son had big old hair?
Oh, I know. Remember when Cody's son was like 3?
Yeah.
He's gotten big.
Yeah.
Right through the nose, Paul Prince for a 134. Cody picks up the 10. He can shoot, what, 213 if he strikes. We are on to game 6 here in just a second. That'll be position round city. Oh, wow.
Nasty 9 pin.
Was that enough for Cody to win that?
I don't know the handicap right here. 212.
Cody gets 11. He's probably all right.
223. What's
Maybe a little bit of a delay as they assign lanes first round to position round. So let's talk about some of the folks that help us do this. How about the old rustic axe? Throwing some axe.
Who helps us do what we do? Rustic Axe. From the Champion Lounge.
Champions Lounge inside the Oil Bowl. Yep. If you've never done that, it's a lot of fun. It's just one of those things. It's is there competitive axe throwing? Is there like
There sure is.
there is? Really? Okay.
Yeah, I'm on a league.
Are you?
Yeah.
You have to buy like a special axe. You have like is there like a
Yeah,
brands?
there are special axes. It's just like house balls when you
Yeah.
bowl. There's house axes.
You ever throw axes at your exes?
Well, fortunately, I don't have any axes
That's right.
to throw at. I don't have any axes to throw axes
At.
But yeah, there is axe throwing leagues. That would be pretty cool to be a part of. Maybe I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know how I could fit it in between my bowling and my cornholing
And your pickleball,
and my pickleball.
bowling, cornhole, and pickleball. What do you do
Yeah.
for fun? Well, I bowl and then I play pickleball.
Yeah.
One time I mixed my bags up and I took my pickleball bag to the bowling alley,
And I was pickleballing with my bowling balls.
trying to. Those are hard to keep in the air, though.
Get that right.
Hard to. You can hit them suckers hard and they don't go very far.
But for all of you that want to do some axe throwing,
Yeah, back to that. Rustic Axe is the place to go.
rustic axe.
Rustic Axe in Longview in the Oil Bowl inside the Champions Lounge.
Yeah,
there.
don't get that confused with rusty axe. It has nothing to do.
No,
with,
because
you
if
know,
you get rusty axe, it means you got to get a tetanus shot.
yeah.
That's not good.
So how did they derive their name?
I don't know because it's kind of a
Yeah,
rustic
kind of
motif.
rustic. Yeah. Say that again.
Motif.
Motif.
Yeah, or less teeth.
Less teeth.
Motif.
No teeth.
No teeth.
Motif. that Brad with them big words again.
Yeah,
Good.
motif. It's a 2-syllable word.
Yeah.
All right.
I have learned so much from Brad since I've been working with him.
So let's get a quick picture of us because we're both sporting the I Am Bowling shirts,
We sure are.
the jerseys, and you got the I Am Bowling jersey on.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you got
Big time.
you got EM in big letters there. So, yeah,
What are you trying to say?
big shirt, big man, big shirt, big man,
I thought you said big letters.
big letters.
All right. Big letters. I am bowling.
Right. So when you go to I Am Bowling and you look at shirts and you decide to pick one out, buy one for yourself or for your team or for your doubles partner or however you want to buy them.
Or your favorite person.
Or
Yeah.
Christmas presents. They
Yeah.
have some Christmas
Yeah.
themes.
Hey, can you imagine putting a bowling jersey on your pet?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
could.
Yeah.
I don't have a pet.
Not you anymore.
Nope, no pets for
Yeah.
me. I have a cat, but he and I have an agreement.
No bowling jerseys.
No, we don't. We just don't. Oh, I didn't even realize Curtis is here from Atamis. How about that? We'll talk about them in a second too.
Oh, it
So,
sure is.
I Am Bowling website, iambowling.com. What's the magic letters when you get to the checkout?
ETX bowling.
Yeah, ETX Bowling. Save 20% when you get there.
Hey, that's not Chicopee.
That's 20%.
20%.
That's not 10%. That's not some lame little 10%.
Yeah,
It's 20%.
yeah, 20%.
So if it's if it's a $50 jersey, that's $10.
That's nice.
I can do that kind of
That
math.
can pay for an extra logo,
Yeah.
an
Or
extra name.
if you order 4, it pays for an extra shirt.
Yeah, if you want to do 2 names, you get one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 names on the same jersey.
Sometimes I go by
you can
another name.
share the jersey with somebody. If you want to put like your name, your name and your nickname, and like you want to go by your nickname that night, you can just take like a piece of paper and some duct tape and mark out that other name.
What about my alter ego or my split personality?
Well, you could do that
Do that
as
too.
well, but I would say get a completely separate shirt for that. And then if your alter ego leaves and your original ego comes back, just change shirts.
Just change shirts. There you go. No confusion. No confusion.
Not at all. All right.
I am bowling.
I Am Bowling. When you check out, it's ETX Bowling
Yeah.
in the coupon code box. Just save 20%. Curtis Kent's over bowling in the Second Chance tournament. He and his wife Annette, they are part of Etapmus Consulting, IT support,
So
cloud-based
what's second
computing.
chance?
Is that over there?
What do you get a second chance at?
Second chance at bowling.
Oh.
That's about it. I mean, this is the top end. That's
So nobody from over there comes over here.
no.
Okay.
No.
All right, we're back to the Etapmus.
Yeah.
Curtis Kent.
Curtis Kent, Etapmus Computer Consulting, IT support, phone system support, web-based, cloud-based.
Dallas and Tyler.
Dallas and Tyler, thank you very much for supporting us there, Curtis. We really do appreciate it. And finally, Motive Bowling. Motive got a new ball coming out, a new old ball, the Primal Rage
Uh-huh.
remix
Uh-huh.
or whatever.
I will have one
The sequel.
shortly.
The sequel. That was the one that put them on a map.
Yeah,
Put
put me
them
on the
on-
map.
I mean, it really did. I mean, the Shock came out after the Primal Rage. We were talking about that earlier. I guess I'm going to say the Shock is probably, if not the best-selling ball of all modern time bowling. It's certainly the best-selling ball that Motives have had.
Yeah. Did you
But the Primal Rage is a close second.
but did you didn't see the article that just came out?
I guess
That
not
who is the close second? Who is the second?
for Motive. Second most popular ball, Jackal Ghost.
Jackal Ghost. You read the article.
I did not.
You just guessed.
I just knew.
You just knew.
Psychic.
You said it right the first time. You are psycho. The Jackal Ghost. That's a, you know what?
And I had that ball, and I haven't. I put it up. I need to drag that bad boy back out.
It I've had a couple of balls stolen over the last couple of years, and that was one of them.
It was. I remember that.
Yep.
It was over in Longview.
Yep. I've had
Yep.
two Motive balls stolen. I wouldn't say stolen. Maybe they picked them up by mistake and realized after they got home that they had picked it up by mistake and just decided to keep it. I don't know, but it never turned back up. But I agree with you there. I might need to find me another one of those. I really like that ball.
Yeah, that was I need to find mine
So-
and bring it back out.
So we're at Motive Bowling, but big news on the lanes right now. John Kennedy is still on lane 3132.
And John Kennedy is also in the lead. He
In the lead.
overtook Jason.
Yep.
2801 total points for John. And
By 52 pins.
don't look now, but who's on the pair with John?
Yeah, it's position round, brother.
Jason. This is the big one.
It's position round, my brother.
But I'm just saying they're both on there. So the extra pointage could be
But
major league there.
yeah. So they can do some trash talking and don't have to holler at each other. They're on the same pair.
Let's see.
Oh, man.
The person that the bowler that Andy kept saying watch out for was Josh, right?
He didn't have a good last game.
He did not. He slipped to 10.
Yeah.
John is in the lead, and Jason is in second. Daniel in third. So we're going to slide over to that pair, and we're just going to watch that one. And I'm going to turn that down a little bit.
Yeah, we don't
have any music.
We don't
behind
need
us right
that
now.
as much as we did.
We needed it earlier because we had a lot of background noise we were trying to mask.
I wouldn't mind a little brown noise going on. That might help me relax. Or I
You
think
fall
it's-
asleep.
I think it's green noise that helps you relax.
Is it green noise?
Green noise.
I thought it was white noise.
White noise gives me a headache.
What about-
Oh, Kenneth Blevins throws a split and ends up with a strike. Nice ball, Alyssa.
All right, so we are going
Uh-oh.
to we're going to stay on the 29 through 32 spotlight.
Yep.
So-
John may have lost his shot here for a second.
What did he just maybe he just threw a bad ball. Can you see that okay? You want so you can
Yeah.
kind of commentate on
Yeah.
what's going on down there? I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to try to build a little thing, little
Yeah.
like a little box.
Yeah.
Set those on the top so they'll sit up above
So
the
they'll
others.
set up a little bit. You talking about these and
Yeah.
that and over there?
Yeah. Put
Yep.
them. Actually, if I could find the box those came in, I could use that maybe.
Well, don't we have a box we can use right now?
I don't think so. We got a big box, but it's too big. Oh,
I would say that
Steven.
John's
Another missed single pin. Garrett must be somewhere in the running because he's on 29 and 30.
I would say that John's two spares, first and second frame. Oh my, he didn't even hit the
He
head
didn't hit that.
pin.
Yeah.
Goodness. Jason. So here's John up.
Let's see what
I
happens.
think he came high the first two balls. Let's see what he
See if he made a move.
Yeah. what the move is right here. Yep.
That's a
Nice.
strike.
He might have tucked it a little bit on the first
He
two.
might have, a little fatigue maybe.
Jason, no.
Jason, open frame.
So I like the format. We got the top four down on 31-32. Daniel Hendricks almost
Rolls
oh my
that, too.
goodness. Almost missed the head pin, just barely clipped the head pin.
And strikes.
Something comes out of the back roller ball gutter and takes out the four.
How is that even possible?
I don't know. I don't even think that pin was on the deck at first. Cody slides by the 3-pin. Oh, Jason's yep.
Jason's in. He's got Chris's virus apparently that
Yep.
Chris had.
So the bottom line is probably what's running through Jason's head right now, or actually all three of the other guys. Bowling John is like, how in the world did John get to stay on 31 and 32 again?
Because that's the top pair.
I know. So there's nothing wrong about it. It's just that you know how things get in your head.
I mean, we could see the same four. I
Yeah.
mean, it's possible that we could see the same four bowlers on another pair because it's going to move.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
unless
But
somebody
probably
makes
not.
no, probably not
Because
because of the scoring.
the top 5 or 6 or so are so close together that whoever captures that 90 pins is probably,
Probably going to.
going to join them
Yeah.
or join the other
Yeah.
3 or whatever. I don't know if John could have 3 new bowlers with him or not. If he does stay in first, that's not a given yet. He pulled that one, I know.
Right
I
in the
saw that
nose.
from over here.
Yeah.
I didn't even have to look at the screen. Goodness.
Oh,
Nick.
That's the only place you can go and not cover the little rail. Steven's got the little rail also, and he misses it. John Kennedy misses it. Wow. The lone lefty on the pair with Jason and John. And he's probably the only one getting any significant pins. Oh, wow. 4-pin refuses to fall for Jason. Try to get a word with Mr. Kennedy after this game, if he can hold on. Got to talk to Chris earlier. Oh. Engineering. We have found some way to get these screens up so we can see them better. Nothing like a shoebox. If I had a camera, I could turn around and show you exactly what we did. It was genius. Plum genius. Kingpin stands up for Alonso. The big man, Nick.
That's what I'm talking about.
Genius. That's all he can. It's genius.
It's just like your kids at Christmas. Just give them a cardboard box. That's all they want to play with.
Yeah. It works.
They
works
pull
perfectly.
out the toy and play with the box.
You know, we used to use that big law book. Remember that
Yeah.
back in the day?
Yeah. Where'd that law book go?
I think Gene took it back.
Yeah.
Maybe he needed to study something. I don't know.
Think so. All right. How's our feature parrot going down there?
They are very close.
It's just craziness down there. Oh man. He could have definitely used that 4-bagger right there.
Yeah, that would have put him out a
he
little bit because he didn't get but I say 3 pins, I think. John Kennedy gets more than any of them, I believe.
Yeah.
John's line back up, maybe.
So basically, is Daniel in the lead from what I can tell?
Daniel, it's close. He's
118, Daniel,
Yeah, Daniel's decided to use our table that is holding the camera for his personal table, and he's causing it to vibrate. No love for Jason. Kingpin is
not a drop.
maybe we need to get some tables that are like, don't touch this table that's radioactive or something, so people won't set their stuff on them. All right, so the second chance tournament apparently has concluded.
Oh man.
Nine pin for Stephen.
All right, this could be a humongous ball for if Daniel gets back on track.
Once again, it's the same size as all the other ones. And you keep talking about
I
how
know.
big they are.
Yeah,
They're not any different in size. They're all 8 3/4 inches or whatever the number. I think it's 8 3/4.
Whatever.
Did you see that? I mean,
whatever that was, he left that 7 pin.
But did you see the head pin come? I mean, that
It
head
went to
pin came
the 7-pin wall and back.
with force.
I mean, there's no way in the world that
That 7 pin shouldn't be standing.
had to have just barely missed it. And then John leaves what, a 9? Goodness.
After this game is over, let's see if we can get John over here.
Is how much? First place? Oh, that they were bowling their own
know.
second
Yeah.
chance tournament down there.
Did you win it, Rob? Rob.
Yeah, it said first place.
Oh, it did.
Yeah.
Rob run. Everybody that knows Rob Barber, he's got an extra $400.
Oh, is that what it was? I thought it was more than that.
No. So when he
Goodness,
leaves,
nice.
when he leaves the center, if you want to pick up another
Goodness,
$400,
man.
just mug him out there in the parking lot.
What are you doing after this is over?
Me? I was going to go mess with my truck, but
Two's better than one with the mugging, isn't it? I'm not greedy. I'll split it up with you. Man, the guys down on 31 and 32 can't carry.
No, it's gone.
I mean, it is.
that was a high scoring pair up until this game.
Nasty.
Maybe the pressure.
Nasty cakes.
Maybe the pressure's just gotten to him. I can't tell you how much that
Now,
changed.
wait a minute. I thought Chris Hood always wore the brace on his left leg.
Well, I don't know.
No, he wears it on his right. That's right. He's left-handed. I'm like, he wears it on his slide leg, doesn't he? Yeah, he does.
Daniel
Okay.
strikes, and he
Yeah.
did the big swing there.
Okay, who's getting all the pins? Alonzo on that lane?
Alonzo gets. Let me just take a look here.
I would say he's probably
No.
getting more than anybody else.
I don't even do this thing on here.
Man, that was two good balls by Cody and Kenneth. Both end up with 10 pins. John Kennedy just cannot carry. Goodness, he threw a good ball. Alonzo strikes. Well, it would help if you knew your password.
Wouldn't let me in there.
You're not getting in, Brad.
You can't-
Cody misses a 10 pin. Oh, goodness.
What was the question?
John Kennedy misses a 10 pin. Who gets the most handicap over there? I'm pretty sure it's Alonzo.
Alonzo gets 47.
Oh, my gosh.
Jason gets 9. Daniel gets 3. John gets 16. I forgot to tell you, we have another team coming Tuesday.
All right. Awesome.
Yeah,
So-
Glenn Miller,
Rob.
Rob Barber, and 2 others. Well, they got 3. They're trying to get a 4th.
You need a 4th? You think you might have somebody? That's sweet, man. If we can get one more.
All right, so that'll give us 21. Did
We
you
need
just
one-
say that?
Yeah, we need one more team to fill it up.
Yep. But the good thing about having 21,
No bye.
21 has
21
a bye.
has a bye.
I don't have to worry about how to fix that. So
Keep it down on 31, 32.
but we will have to obviously reshuffle the
Oh,
bowling who.
man. Well, I know the bowlers hadn't went to crap down there on 31, 32. So the lanes must. Alfonso just picked up a nice baby split.
Yep.
So the lanes must have just gone nuts down there.
Well, that's what separates the men from the
So Alonzo
Boys.
is D. What is he setting at right now?
one.
156, 166 plus.
You said he's D.
Yeah.
He's at 166 on a spare in the 9th. But Daniel's on a double. Make
Triple.
that 3.
Yeah. That he just.
And he's walking off, but he's still up.
Yep, 207. So they are basically almost tied with what now Daniel gets some pins, doesn't he?
3.
3. So they're basically tied.
Daniel needs to get out from here. To basically, if he gets out from here, he steals it away from.
Yeah. Yep, there goes
There's one
there
more.
goes. Yep. So yeah, that's He can go 40 with his handicap.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Alfonso's going to
37 scratch.
Alfonso's going to have the front two. Got to have the front two. 66.
Can he even get there with that? Yeah, he's got to have the. Yeah, he has to.
Oh, he needed all the count he could get there. 225,
235
235,
plus 3, 238.
238 with his handicap. Okay.
I can relax now.
Oh, yeah, you half your tournament is
Have
over.
my problems are over. Just in time to enjoy the last two games.
We got a barn burner down here.
Yeah, it's close. We got
He
7
left the
pin.
7 pin.
that
basically
should, that
take him
should,
out.
That should, yeah, like I said, I think
He can go
Daniel
95.
steals that win away.
Yep.
Well, let's see, 95 plus 44 is not enough, is it?
No. Well,
No. 95 plus 44 is
he can go
39.
max. He can go max 95.
Plus 44. Hold on. No, that's Squid Miller who's got 44.
239.
Let me make sure I got the right amount there for him. He's got 47.
Oh, he can steal this. Yeah, he did. He's already got it. $47.
Yeah.
Ooh. This is a big ball right here. Oh no, he just lost
Greek
it.
Church.
He just lost it with that.
90 and 47 is 37.
He
loses by 1 pin.
He just lost it with that
One
right there.
pin. Daniel steals that one.
Good
I mean, that is a straight running train robbery right there.
Goodness.
I don't know. Oh, I think Daniel just figured it out.
Oh yeah, he knew it already as soon as he threw it. He's
Hey,
right. He's writing scores
Listen.
now.
Want to ask Daniel to come here, Daniel? I'm going to talk to Daniel about that one.
Goodness. He's writing stuff down.
I don't care what he's doing. I said, come here. I said, come here in stereo.
It's
All right, we're gonna talk to Daniel. We're gonna talk to Daniel for just a second. So, did you have any idea you're gonna steal that game away from Alonso?
Well, yeah, look at him. Look at me. There's a big difference here.
is that Shane or Daniel?
I thought we were talking to Daniel, not Shane Brown.
No, I'm daddy. He's the son.
Oh yeah.
Look.
Now we talking, Daddy.
That's why he's hunting, because he's scared that he's going to lose.
Oh,
I think he just dropped the gauntlet for Thursday.
boom, boom, boom.
I did.
Or Monday too.
I did. Sure did.
So no, sincerely, I mean, worst thing he could do is on the field ball was leave a Greek church. He had you beat. All he had to do was get 7.
Look, you have to roll to score. He was shaking his boots on that last ball.
Oh,
Was he?
boy.
Yeah.
You
His
really think
knees
so?
were cackling.
Oh man.
Wow.
We didn't see that
Remember
because
when
we were so far away.
I guess. Remember when Daniel first started bowling? He was so meek and mild.
Yeah, humble-
and
humble Daniel, we
and,
called him.
Called everybody sir.
Yeah.
Hey,
happened?
look.
He
Yeah.
gets a haircut.
Shane Brown experience.
He gets a hair. Everybody on the chats talked about the Chia Pet's gone. You got your haircut.
Well, thank you. I do needed a haircut.
You
I really
Yeah,
did.
you did. You did
But
bad.
Anyway,
And you're a new papa. Papa. You made
Yeah.
you.
Who's first?
We're waiting on.
Yeah.
Are you done?
All
We
right,
don't
I'll
know
be
yet.
first. Dibs on first. I might not be first though.
No, it's going to be close. You're going to stay in the top.
I don't think some of the handicaps in there. So a handicap.
That's a big deal. That's 90 pins though. That
Yeah,
Greek
that's
church
really
was
big.
90
It's
pins
really
for
big.
you.
I knew Bowling John, Jason, and Alonzo with their handicap, or with Alonzo's handicap, and then I know Jason's a good bowler, John's a good bowler, especially on 31 and 32 all day long. I knew that if I messed up 3 or 4 times, then it was going to be game over. So I made a ball change, and 235 it is.
Okay, so I don't know if you knew it or not, but 31 and 32 has been the magic pair for John all day.
Yes, he shot 299 his first
299,
game,
you know,
and then 270 or 269, something like that.
yeah.
So,
I mean, you get on 31 and 32, and John was unbeatable, and then all of a sudden it went south.
yeah, no, that's what I was
So,
saying.
Where's the top teams or top players go?
29, 30.
One pair left. Okay.
I was
29 and 30.
29 30.
I don't know your top teams.
Well,
I don't know,
duh.
I'll let you know.
I mean, look at me.
Wow. People are so humble. All right, we'll catch the tail end of this. Cody, if he could pick up single pins, would have had a big game. The missed single pins cost him 22 pins. But as a scratch tie with the A bowler, I'm not sure who that is. It took me a minute, Veronica, seeing your post. I forgot about what Terry had said about buy presents for kids, and Christmas time they open it up and they end up playing with the boxes, which is true. All right, sitting there watching Andy work. Andy doing all the work while we sit here and just kind of hang out.
So that's just being able to sit back and relax, right?
Yeah.
All right then. And
So
that's-
since we have a little downtime here, if you're watching us on Facebook and you have a YouTube account or a Google account, take a couple of seconds, flip over to YouTube and subscribe to our channel. It's ETX Bowling. We would appreciate that ever so much. What that does is it gives us a little opportunity to improve our ranking with YouTube.
improve our ranking.
We're trying to get to 500. We are at 480 something, I think, right now. So we're really, really
So
close.
help us improve our ranking.
Help us. Help us. Help you.
Exactly. So
That was bizarre. All those went off. All those lanes went off at the same
ching,
time.
cha-ching.
Well, they blow a breaker.
So 2 more games left.
Yep. Dos más.
So
Dos más.
so Daniel
What's
won his
games?
pair down there, right? So Daniel wins that pair
Yeah, he won that pair.
with that 238
And
plus
he-
he's 90.
He is saying, yeah, he is. Of course, he said he's going to move into first, but I don't think he's going to.
Yeah, that won't. That
Oh,
won't-
well, it's updated. Are you done? You're updated, right? Are you done? He's not listening. I think he's done.
Who else are you calling?
Well, he stayed in third.
He's in fourth.
I mean, fourth. I mean,
He dropped. That's not right.
no, he was in fourth.
No,
But
it's
he was-
not, he hasn't reordered it
Yeah.
yet. He's waiting on one score, maybe. Yeah, because looks like John dropped. Alonzo's going to take over first. Is that right?
Yeah, because he's more than 90 ahead of. Because Alonzo will get point. He'll get bonus points.
All right, 29 and 30. Alonzo, Daniel, Jason, John.
Same four.
Same four.
27, 28. Steven, Nick, Josh, Quinn.
25-26. Cody, Garrett, Chris, Alyssa.
So there you go. That's where we are. We got Alonso has taken over first.
21-32,
Daniels
Rodney,
slipped to
Tabitha,
second.
Kenneth, Paul.
Jason's in third. John Kennedy's down to fourth. Stephen Thorne on the next pair will be Stephen Thorne, Nick, Josh Lasik, and Glenn Miller. So same 4 bowlers on the top pair.
Over there.
Over-
Over there.
29-30.
So we're going to see the same 4 guys repeat.
Alonzo, 29-30.
What?
Alonzo was coming to 27-30. I mean 27-28, but
Yeah.
he's on 29-30.
All right, so we're down to the
I'm going to hand them out here.
getting down to the end here. This is the
Same 4. Same 4.
About how it probably was going to be.
same 4 on the pair behind it too.
So somebody's going to have to really go low on the feature pair, and somebody else is going to have to really jump up to knock somebody out of their seat.
Well,
Let's see.
John's on the bubble because he's only 58 pins ahead of Steven. And that's
Yeah.
Steven's probably the only one in the second round of bowlers or the second
He's
tier.
got a chance at all.
I mean,
Yeah.
probably.
Could you drop back with Nick to 27-83? I think that's going to be too big of a hill to climb. What do you think?
I think you're right.
Yeah.
I think that's just too far back. Yeah, it's just too far back.
So this is pretty much a five-man
Five-man
race.
race. Now, here's the thing. Stephen Thorne's got he's got the
Whoa.
what the heck was that?
Yeah.
He's really got an advantage in my opinion here because he's not bowling against the top 4 bowlers. He's
So he
bowling
could-
against 3 that are
So he could take the top tier. He
Yeah.
could take that 90 pins.
take the 90
Yeah.
pins
Exactly.
and could move way up.
Hmm.
Oh wow. Not a good start for either Daniel or John Kennedy.
Oh, yes. Chris tripping out the 6-10.
You want to hear something cool?
You going to pay me back the money you owe me?
Yeah, I'm going to hand them out.
Incoming.
That van?
Yeah.
That was a helicopter
That's why I said incoming.
incoming.
You don't remember MASH?
Yeah. I was thinking more like Predator at the very end when the helicopters coming and pick Arnold Schwarzenegger up.
Oh, well.
All right. So
Daniel open first frame. Let's see what he does here. And I don't.
same
well,
thing almost.
Wow. I don't know if Daniel's been on 29 and 30 today. I'm not sure.
He's going to have to move it over. I know
Yeah.
that. Josh's ball is starting to turn finally. They've got dry enough.
John Kennedy says, "Take that, you dirty rat."
So Jason and Alfonso both strike.
Maybe Daniel should have been a little more humble when he was interviewed.
Oh boy. Oh. He didn't even attempt to take a bite of that humble pie, did he?
No, he didn't.
He just got to left
He
it
took
on.
the humble pie and threw it out the baker's window.
He left it on his plate.
Alonzo says, "I'm the only lefty. I'm by myself over here.
Yeah.
I'm going to double. Take that, you righties."
He takes a win here. He makes a big statement.
Yeah, because he's got, yeah. That's who they're chasing for sure.
He's already got a 90 something pin lead.
Yeah. Yep, 89.
Yep.
No, 99. No,
91.
89. I can't, yeah. It's 89. It's 91 is what it is.
91. Oh man.
Daniel says, now I'll strike. Now that
Well.
I've spotted everybody 2 frames.
Well, the bottom line is it needs to go out. All there is to it.
John Kennedy picks up the little rail. barely
Ooh,
get
that
the
was
head pin.
close. He just almost left the 7-pin standing with that.
He barely clipped the head pin.
Oh, Nick.
Again,
Yep.
it's out of frame, but Nick has missed more single pins.
Yeah. His
He's hurt.
Yeah.
He's in physically hurt.
tricep, bicep, something up there is hurt. Just trying to hold on to what little money he can. All right. Ooh. Oh, Kenneth Blevins
That was close.
right around the 10 pin for the washout. All right. Who's going to pull away from here, or who's going to at least attempt to knock off Alfonso? Alonzo?
Alonzo.
Where'd I get Alfonso?
I said it earlier.
Oh, there's
There's a
Daniel.
double.
Okay, well,
Double.
he knows what he's got to do. Can he do it? That's the thing. He wore his lucky ducky shirt.
Yeah, he does have his Lucky Ducky shirt on. That's for sure. For sure, man.
Ooh,
John,
yeah, he thought he
that
missed
was
that.
close. Yeah,
He thought he missed it.
almost chopped.
Ah, Steve. Don't look up now, but that's a turkey for Steve.
Yeah. Oh,
Man,
light.
Alfonso with 47 pins,
Yeah.
working on a 279. Oh, nice ball, Jason.
You think, with the exception of Daniel, you think these bowlers are glad to get off at 31 and 32?
Yeah.
Because they're all doing better except for Daniel. Now Daniel says, I figured this pair out. Now that I've spotted everybody an additional 30 pins. Mr. Kennedy, 10 pin. Ball was just lazy.
Goodness,
It got to the pocket and it was done.
Oh my goodness.
Stephen Thorne's got the front 4. He could be the dark horse that comes in and disrupts the top 4 in the last game.
He may disrupt the top 4, but I don't know if he's going to disrupt Alonso.
True.
That 47 pins hard to overcome.
Well, yeah, and
When you got a
he's bowling well.
279 going.
So I don't guess we need to call a meeting to add the other team since we already said we were going to add a team, right?
Yep.
We're just adding 2.
One meeting takes care of everybody.
So probably what I'll do if we get two teams in, I'll just have them bowl each other. Just put them on 11 and 12, and they'll bowl each other. I don't know how else to do it. And leave the
And
bye.
just leave the bye.
Leave the bye like it is.
Yeah. Again, John throws a really good looking ball. He's a 10 pin. Really don't know what's happening with that 10 pin.
Yeah, it's not. It's certainly not helping.
Oh, Josh misses the 10 pin.
Go away, real.
So John's covering, but another 10
man,
pin.
that was a good ball. Yep, that was a good ball.
So Daniel covers.
Oh, yeah. Going for the front five, and he leaves the 4 pin.
Oh. He almost up to split, and he also almost got lucky and picked up a strike, but instead it's just leaving an 8.
So the handicap talk has started.
Yep. It always does. I can't beat the handicap. That's kind of the way it goes.
In a handicap tournament.
Yeah. Yeah, you hear people say, I can't beat the handicap. Then you say, well, hey, we're going to put together a scratch tournament or a scratch league. Oh, I'm not going to bowl in that.
I can't compete.
No. What it is you just can't, you have nothing to complain about. If you get beat by handicap, you can complain, hey, I got beat because my handicap's too low.
Precisely.
So, oh man, he really grabbed it that time.
Man, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest, because he may have some damage there that could get really bad if he keeps going.
Yep. Jason's trying to get 4, and he does. But Jason has an opportunity to possibly knock Alfonso out. Alfonso has to give him some help.
Yeah.
John Kennedy has made the switch to the pink ball, the Hyper Venom. I'm going to say that's probably a good move in his part.
Went high.
Then again, maybe not.
Yeah, he's trying to find something to stay on the right side with.
I think he just threw that one too slow.
Yep.
Daniel says, I'm knocking the 7 pin out this time, by golly.
No, boy.
Yeah, that's way high. Is that the one in New Zealand?
Finland.
Yeah, Finland. I have a friend of mine that's there at the game.
Goodness.
Yep. And every one of those just gives him a little more confidence, Gonna make it tougher and tougher for these guys to.
And the other guys are like, oh man, the way he's shooting, I can't even think about it. 9 pins with Jason, and just a
Three
few,
with Daniel.
3 with Daniel.
John does get 16.
But yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Yep. Nick makes the right move by stepping out.
No more damage
Well,
to
there's
the
no
arm.
need. There's no need to. Yeah.
Oh man, kidding me.
Came in light. A lot of pins were rolling that way. To have missed it.
Goodness.
All right. Alonzo up on 30. And
He's trying to run away with this.
he's trying. Well,
He's up 100. He's up 100 sticks, and he's about to pop off 220. He's making a case.
Oh yeah. We've been.
It might be a battle for second.
Yeah.
Yep. We've been talking about Alonzo. Well, since the
He's
the position round
sneaky.
started.
I don't get it. I've watched him. He bowled almost, I think, every event the last 2 years.
Oh, he just
Oh.
opened.
Oh,
Just opened.
so let's put him at the 210s.
Yeah.
210 plus 40.
Yeah, that's the thing. 210 plus 40.
47.
And he
didn't
can
it?
still shoot. Actually, he can shoot 23 if he strikes out.
And just for everyone's knowledge, these averages that they're coming in are a tournament average. So it is a rolling 40 games or a revolving 40 games. So people that have bowled the last 2 years, it's your most recent 40 games is how this average is being set.
Right. So John can shoot 05. He gets 16.
Jason, Daniel really needed that strike
He
there.
did. Yeah, to have any hope at all. Daniel's going to go from leading to being fourth on the pair.
Oh, that's a nice ball by John. He needed that double in the 10th.
Yeah, that'll get him 21 with his handicap if he strikes on the final fill ball.
And if he could have just found some strikes along the way, like, he threw good balls. Couldn't carry.
Nope.
Steve.
You know what it feels like to me? It feels like if I had a thawed out brisket at home, it feels like a brisket cooking kind of night. I wonder how long it takes to thaw a brisket out from the freezer.
Pretty good while. Pretty good while. So we went out to the Brook Hill tailgate party last night before the game, and they had brisket quesadillas.
Oh yeah.
Brisket quesadillas.
TXM, I think, serve brisket enchiladas. I think they're really good.
Yeah. I can't remember the gentleman's name that was doing it, but he's the middle school chaplain, or he may be the chaplain of the whole school. I don't know, but had the brisket quesadillas, and he had some sausage on a stick.
It's like quite a strange combination. Oh, that's pretty much the nail in the coffin right there. Well, Jason can still shoot 46. Not nearly enough, though, I'm afraid.
Keep him in second place.
Yeah.
Had some nachos with cheese dip. Had some peach cobbler.
What was this? Like a fair?
It was the tailgate party
Oh.
for the staff.
Oh, okay.
For staff and or I guess for students too, but staff they got in on it first. But yeah, there was all kind of stuff going on. Cookie cake, man, yeah.
Jason gave him a run with the 236, but that 213, he can't get there.
Yep. With one game left, I probably going to be impossible to catch.
And Daniel went from winning that first game to being last on the pair in the second game when you figure the handicap.
What in the world is that? All right. Yep. Daniel, all right, we're finishing up here on lane 25, 26, and 27, 28.
I guess I could flip over to that pair just to. Crosses over, but
I don't know the handicap of all the other bowlers. Will that give Steve the win? Should.
see what he's got. Steve gets 34.
Yeah.
Josh gets
Josh is the only
30.
person. Yeah, he's got it then. Well, I say that. Yeah.
Josh
Wait a
can
minute.
shoot 03.
Wait a minute. Well, Steve's already at 04, so yeah, he's got it. Definitely now.
Yeah. Josh wants to make sure he gets the second place, though, for sure, and he will. So we're going to move top four over to 27 and 28.
27, 28 for the last game.
Going to put the next four on 25 and 26. Okay.
So, are we going to lose anybody out the top four? Cody.
I think we are. I think we're going to lose.
Daniel? No, surely not.
Can't lose Daniel.
Huh?
Can't lose. No, Daniel's
No,
too far up.
John?
Possibly lose John. Probably going to lose John.
Steve just won that one with a 216 with his handicap, so he gets 306.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Plus 216 plus his handicap plus 90.
Yeah. Oh, plus handicap.
So, yeah.
216, 46, 50.
216, 34 is 250.
Then the 90.
340.
Whoa. Yeah.
That's going to put him up in
that's
third place. I'm afraid Alonzo may be out of reach unless he just plays a complete egg in this last game. Robert Barber out there on the screen.
He took that money and ran, didn't he?
His note says he forgot his money from Andy.
Oh, he forgot his money.
Can I ask Glenn Miller to pick it up?
Where's it at? Hey, where's it at, Rob?
You did?
I already gave it to Glenn.
Oh, too bad.
Robert, we don't know where your money is.
Yeah.
Sorry. Haven't seen it. Do you know the serial numbers?
We hadn't seen the money, and
He was going to dinner on it. So.
Buying shots for
Hey,
everybody.
Robert, you're buying Glenn's dinner, so there's $80, $70.
Plus, you're buying Glenn's dinner plus shots for all the bowlers.
wait a minute, isn't that Glenn laying over the over the corner, knocked out?
Yeah. Huh. Got hit in the head with a bowling ball.
Got hit in the head with a microphone.
All right. We are just waiting for Andy to input the final few scores in. And once that's in, he'll be able to pop it up there on the screen. I mean, we could put it up there now. There it
you
is.
go. There you go with those fancy words again.
What?
Input.
Enter.
You just can't resist, can you?
Enter the final. Does that bother you?
What?
Being for it to move. That's me doing that. I'm just.
Purple rain.
Purple rain.
Purple rain.
Doobie 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 doo.
At least I can see it now.
Man, what are they doing?
Who did?
There's the final. Controversy on the final scores, on the scores that don't matter.
Well, while we're at a commercial break,
Want to talk about a commercial? Talk about chapstick? Thanks to Jason Price for helping me put up the
yeah,
thing behind us here. This thing, because I was struggling to try to get everything in time. I got here at 8:45 this morning, and of course there's a lot of distractions. You know, people come up and ask you questions and what have you. So I couldn't get everything done all as fast as I wanted to. But it was 20 minutes till 9, and I was still doing cameras and computer work. I'm like, crap, I need that screen behind me. Just
gotta go to work.
About when time we were supposed
Gotta go to work. Work.
What time did you think we were finishing?
Maybe 3 o'clock.
Oh yeah, we're getting done earlier than that.
Did you say
work?
Work?
All right, 20.
Work?
Playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs. You kidding me?
Playoffs? Talk about playoffs? You kidding me?
29:30. John, Josh, Chris, Nick.
All right, here's our
John went out. Stephen comes in.
25, 26.
Yep. just like we predicted.
Glenn, Garrett, Cody, Ronnie. Or no. No. Hold on.
So it's not over. Jason has to have a huge game,
31-32.
and Alonso has to have a terrible game. If Jason wins on the pair and gets the 90 pins, that would still put it. No, he can't get there. He's behind too far. He's
Yeah.
behind 100. Unless Alonso just completely falls apart. So those of you that picked Alonso to win, good job.
Yeah.
Because I didn't pick Alonso.
You must not have looked at the handicap earlier.
I didn't. I just looked at the bowlers.
Yeah.
And
Bad mistake, Grasshopper.
yeah. I guess technically it's still, I mean, Alonso could shoot 180 and Jason could shoot 280 with the 90 pins. He'd still beat him. So it's not, he hasn't officially won it, but it is, it's very improbable. It's improbable. It's a big word.
That word was so big I didn't even hear it.
And we're off for the final round of the
Playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs. You kidding me?
and that probably cost him the match. He had to have that 10 pin in the first frame too.
He can go 290.
I know. I'm just,
A silence deafening the crowd. Also, oh, Chrissy, baby. He said, "What happened with that ball? And didn't even want to come up."
didn't look right at all. Well, Paul Prince says, I'm just going to make that the worst possible result you can have. Well, Jason at least covers the 10.
All right, here we go. It's on, baby.
Don't like Donkey Kong. Oh, had to take him out of blind. I'm like, what are you doing? All right, so a new player in the top 4. See what he does. Let's see what he does. Looks like a flush 10 back to me. Alfonso. That's probably the winning shot.
Jeez, man.
Lefties rule. Take that, Alicia.
Holy moly, man.
I mean, Trisha. Who's Alicia? Who?
Yeah, who is Alicia? Who is it?
I was meant Trisha Van Heist because she's always yelling out girl power.
Isn't that person power?
Yeah. Non-gender specific power.
Oh, that's high.
High,
High in the pocket for a strike is what I said.
high as in flush.
High flush strike.
John strikes over on 29.
He's trying to. Jeez,
Double.
Louise.
Double trouble. Lefty power.
Hit it, Don. See if you can get that one.
Hit it, Don.
After that strike.
lost on me. To help me out.
No,
You're gonna have to. You can't.
even after 2 frames, hit it, Don.
Oh, I get it.
You're pretty good if you got it.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Turn out the lights.
Party's over.
The party's over.
Only took 2 frames. Those 2 dead in the pocket flush strikes.
They say all good things must end.
Oh my.
Now it's really over.
Yep.
Jason throws a big 4. This
Well,
one would be the
his back was up against the wall and the wall was giving out.
up against the wall, redneck mother. Mothers who have
man.
raised their son so well.
So it's the old cliche. The only person that's beaten Alonzo, I mean, is himself.
Yeah. And so far he's doing okay beating himself. He's
not.
He's not, exactly.
Goodness. Yep.
Until that shot.
I'm not worried. I got a 130 pin lead. I'm still going to win this game.
Steve got a double.
Daniel's got the turkey.
Daniel's got a turkey lurkey.
Oh my goodness.
Paul Prince missed the head pin.
Could be a turkey for nope.
Nope. It's a double 8. Man, it'd be a good day to go to the gun range.
Nope. To the gun range. Go to the gun range. Shoot some bullets. Oh, nice.
How about that?
Nice, Paul.
How about that?
Oh no. Almost left it with it. Almost left a split again. Oh, that's pick up. But with Steve coming into this top 4, I mean, he's 4th, so he would have to. There ain't no way possibly.
No,
I mean,
couldn't.
I just don't. There's just no way that. I just don't think no way that Alonzo can fall apart that bad. I mean, he's in the pocket every time, and I guess he could miss every one of his spares, but. Goodness.
And the only hope. Who was in second?
Is anything over there show the handicap?
I can't. That doesn't show anything.
Who had the most handicap of the day? Alyssa?
Probably. Yeah, Alyssa, definitely. I don't know why he keeps looking for me. I'm right here.
But don't recognize you with that on your head.
Maybe that's it. What do you want to know?
Who's got the most handicap?
Alonzo has 47. Glenn had 44. Alyssa had 71 pins.
So he's second behind Alyssa with 47.
Yeah.
No, wait a minute. Alonzo just threw the ball in the gutter.
Oh. That's what it appears. Then strikes.
That's craziness. I don't.
He's like, well, I'm throw it in the gutter, pick up a spare.
I don't understand that. Well, got to fix that.
Yep, that's messed up.
Oh, the console works.
And look, it's got some kind of wires down there. Like, how does it work? And half the other ones.
Some external stuff going on.
Oh,
that was a double bird
double
dog.
big dog. Had to bring them both out. I don't know if Alonso's realizing he's got this thing won and he's or that he's going to win it or has a great odds of winning it and he's messed him up, or if he's just, I don't know.
I mean, just how bad does he have to bowl to?
Oh, you already breaking down over there?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm sorry we couldn't have a more dramatic finish
Yeah,
here.
it's kind of
I just,
anticlimactic.
You know, Alonso only had a 30-pin lead instead of a 130-pin lead.
You know what I want to do? Since I don't think I can do brisket.
You're going to drive down to Lufkin and get a Deweyner Schnitzel dog, not Deweyner Schnitzel. It's only, what, an hour away? Hour
That's
and
a
a
good
half?
idea.
Hour and a half?
Yeah, but I'm not going to do that. I don't want Wiener Schnitzel smelling my truck up.
Like it hadn't already.
It hasn't.
Oh, because you haven't been down there yet. But
Not in my truck.
oh, you go down there in your car.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do?
I'm going to go over and I'm going to make burrito tacos, I think.
Who?
Burrito tacos. I bought some sirloin steak on sale at Super One yesterday.
Yeah.
Put that in the slow cooker with some burrito spices.
Yeah.
You ever make burrito tacos? You ever had
Not-
burrito
Not
tacos?
lately. Yeah, I've had them.
That's what Ruby's has.
Yeah.
And they're what time does the Longhorns play today?
They're off today.
Oh.
They are off. Bye week. Don't start back till next week.
That's probably a good thing. Give them a chance to heal up,
Chance to heal up. That's
recover a
exactly
little bit. We need
correct.
to see some upsets this afternoon then. We did upset the top. Oh, big four. So who is playing?
Ohio State and Penn State was the big game today. Ohio State's up 2013 in the fourth quarter. 8 minutes to go in the game. Duke's giving Miami a run for their money. They're in the fourth.
Ole Miss is embarrassing Arkansas.
Army's keeping their winning ways going. That's it for now.
Oregon plays later today. Oregon, man, they're a tough team.
Yep, they're the team, man. They look really, really, really good.
Oregon and Georgia. Nice shot from Daniel. It looked like a little bit inside. Ball held.
Alyssa.
Six kicked the 10 out.
Stomping the ground. How long will it take that steak to cook in that crock pot or slow cooker or whatever you got
I'll put it in a slow cooker. I'll probably do that.
when you get home? So it'll cook.
Alyssa just told me she hates right-handed bowling.
Oh,
So I'll probably do it. I could probably do it today. It takes, if you put it on high, it takes about 4.5 hours.
yeah.
I prefer, that ball was high
Yeah.
and it tripped out the 6 and the 10. I'll put it on. I prefer to cook them on low.
Yeah.
So I may run it in the morning. Do it in the morning. Carol Shelby has burrito taco mix.
Oh, really?
Brookshire's on Rice Road is supposed to have it, so I'm gonna go over there when we get done here and see if I can. Nice 4-bagger for Jason Price. It's a battle for second, but that's okay. It's still a battle.
So you cook the meat, then what do you do?
Eat it.
Oh, on corn tortillas.
Corn or flour.
Or
You can do either
flour?
one.
You like
I
either?
usually do corn.
Yeah, I like corn on that.
Yeah. So what you do, you cook the meat, and then you take the juice, the au jus, as they would say, and you run your corn tortilla
Dip your
through
tortilla in it.
You put it on a hot plate or a skillet. Put some white cheese.
Yeah.
And some of the meat in there. Then you just fold it over. And you got a burrito taco.
Burrito taco.
They're not crispy, but they're not soft. They're that
in between mix. Yeah. Almost that Jack in the Box.
Sort of only about 100 times better.
100 times better.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Your burrito tacos. They must be awesome.
I've only made them one time. Of course, you finish it off with well, if you if you go to Ruby's, they put like the sliced up radishes and the cilantro and onion to garnish, I guess.
Yeah.
5-bagger for Jason. So, and I love cilantro, so I'll usually chop up some cilantro and some onion. Now the radishes, I don't ever do that.
Yeah. You used to get crazy.
Crazy for feeling so lonely. Yeah, I bought that. I may have to go buy some more today, though. That's a pretty good deal. $4.95 a pound for sirloin steak.
Really? Where?
Circle One.
I
think I paid less than that one time, but
he said that's the ball I should have been throwing the whole time. Why not just pull it out of my bag? Like the Zen.
that's the way I was Thursday. Shot 230 something, 240, whatever it was our first game, and came back. I knew the shot changed, and I just kept trying to fight it instead of getting the hypervenom out and playing it. Let's make it 6.
Yeah, nice. Isn't it kind of interesting how that we like to fight the lanes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Steven just eliminated his chances of coming in second by throwing that ball straight into the gutter.
Yeah. All mechanics.
Ooh. 7. There they're battling it out for.
Yeah.
Actually, Jason's got this though.
Got the game,
Yeah, he's got it.
so he'll be in second.
Should be. It should not. Yeah, he's got to go. He's got to go to work.
Getting out of here about 45 minutes earlier than what he thought.
Oh, well, he was the one that was saying, "Hey, I got to get out of here."
Nice shot, Tabitha.
Okay, I obviously can't add.
But before it gets too crazy, I do want to thank you guys for coming out and doing this for me.
Oh, sure.
Yes.
Spotlighting a lot of different bowlers that have competed all year to get to this point. So thank you guys very much.
Yep, it's a cool event.
Yeah.
I know the bowlers appreciate you coming, you putting this on. It's a lot of work doing it every month.
A lot of versatility out here today.
I'm enjoying this side of things and not having to bash
Versatility.
my head up against the wall for 4 or 5 games each week. So
That is not a word. The versatility?
It is a word.
It is not a word. The versatility is not a word. It's either diversity.
The versatility. So what you're saying is, if you don't say it, it's not a word.
No, I'm just saying you're either versatile or you have diversity. But you can't have
Or
versatility.
versatility.
Now, Jason showed excellent versatility by shooting that 244. But
Well, it don't take. It
But
doesn't
Daniel
take,
showed
it doesn't take
even-
much to persuade you to come around.
Daniel showed even more by shooting 245.
45. Oh man, so Daniel's going to take the 90.
Yeah, well, it's not enough.
No, he won't either, because Jason's got more handicap.
He does. Oh, that's right.
So Jason will still get the win for this pair.
Oh,
Was that a strike?
solid. Solid. That was God, bro. That wasn't Brooklyn. That was Long Island.
Yep.
He
That's,
just walks it out.
Yep. Yep. Got this under control with a 222. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say, it looks like Alonzo took advantage of this
His handicap?
format.
Oh, yeah.
No, this format.
Well, yeah.
Because most of our events are 4 games.
Okay.
And he's a 167 average. First 4 games goes 157, 160, 170, 170.
Okay.
Then he either found it or broke down, whatever. 190, 190, 210, 220. It's one of those things.
Yep.
But his 160s and 70s must have been getting him wins with his handicap.
He was just hanging right
out
in there.
Yeah, he was just.
I mean, he's bowled
Yeah.
every event the last 2
So
years. So consistency has been key for him. He's always usually in the top 10, 15 points.
Yeah,
He did
just-
win one. He
Oh, he
did
did?
win one.
Oh, okay. All right, well, we're done on that pair. Let's flip over to here and see what they're doing. We're just kind of waiting for scores to finish up so we can announce the winner and then break down and take this stuff home or somewhere. Take it somewhere.
Break down. I'm broke down.
I'm hungry. All this talk about burrito tacos. I might have to go to Ruby's.
Rubies.
So anyway, when I made them before, first time I made them, I didn't have enough broth, so my tacos weren't. The meat and everything was great, but I couldn't do the taco.
Oh, dang, was your meat dry as a bone?
No,
You didn't have enough broth in there to.
I guess no.
Because it doesn't take much to dip a tortilla in, does it?
Well, takes a little bit.
Oh,
I had some, but I mean, I didn't
Yeah.
have enough.
I got you. I thought I was doing that.
Thought you were doing what?
I thought I was making that noise.
Oh.
I'm like, how's my phone making that noise? It was you. I would,
Duke is trying to.
yeah, I would love to see Duke knock off Miami because Duke's got an ex Texas guy on their team, the quarterback.
Just waiting on a few scores, right?
Yes, sir.
We know Alonso is going to be in first and Jason's going to be in second. What we don't know is the rest of the field. I guess you must have just. Oh no, you didn't pull Nick out. Nick's still in there. How's he still up? Nick.
The scores haven't been inputted for game 8.
Oh, okay.
We need to recruit somebody to help me Thursday night with brackets.
Yeah. Who are you going to get?
I don't know.
Stacy?
That's what I was thinking. Stacy's not on with us today, is she?
She was earlier.
Let's try to recruit Stacy to help me out a little.
Okay.
And I'm not going to bowl Thursday, so that'll help out.
Yeah.
So
They don't have a full house this afternoon open bowling, but they've got quite a few lanes running on
Well, you
on a
would think-
rainy Saturday
yeah,
afternoon.
you would think on a dreary, rainy, not pouring down rain, but rain. But you would think you would have a little bit more people here. Hopefully tonight it'll be crowded, be packed maybe.
Yeah. So bring out the kids, bring out the
Oh my goodness.
significant other,
Yeah,
wife, your husband.
we could use your open bowling play. Come on out.
Bring your non-bowling friends out. You can practice your game while they play on a real lane as opposed to a string pin. What?
Kenneth, like a lot of people that come up to us and just talking away.
I don't just start talking like
Can't hear a word you're saying.
y'all definitely can't hear out there in live stream land. Do. So this is if this was a like a PBA broadcast event. This is where the commercial would be. I guess we could talk about that. If you haven't, if you're watching live, by the way, thanks a lot for staying with us and watching. If you're coming back and watching this after the fact, thank you for coming
Thanks for
back and
doing
watching. Yeah, don't
We got thank yous all the way around.
we just want to thank you.
yeah,
Just thank you for everything. And if you haven't taken the time to flip over to YouTube and check us out over there,
What number?
please do that. Check us out on YouTube and subscribe to our channel, ETX Bowling.
For some reason, we look a lot
Thinner.
thinner on YouTube.
Yeah, we look thinner on YouTube.
I was going to say
And younger.
younger,
Thinner, faster.
more handsome. Something about it. We got it going on YouTube.
Yep.
And
Yep.
and things even get better when you subscribe.
Yeah, because we get you free gifts.
Yeah.
Yep, free gifts.
Free gifts. Oh,
Okay, we made that part up. You don't want to get
Yeah.
free gifts.
well,
But if once we get to where we can get the 500, we can ask Google to monetize us or pay us. It wouldn't be much, but it might help us defray some of the expenses that we have
defray.
to do this. Yeah,
Defray.
defray. That's a real word. not like your whatever that was you said earlier.
Is that
The versatility.
wasn't that guy's name in Shawshank Redemption?
That was Dufresne.
Andy Dufresne.
I guess we could put it back on us.
I watch that movie every now and then when it comes on.
That's a good movie.
I like the roof scene when they're about that guard about to throw him off. Do you trust your wife? Arr. You can keep all that money.
Well, we're just waiting.
Man, we're awful bright looking today. I got yellow on. You got your fuchsia.
Fuchsia.
Fuchsia? What fuchsia? Talking about no fuchsia?
Is that what that is? Is that fuchsia?
Yeah, that's fuchsia.
Hmm. I know that's purple.
That's purple.
Purple.
I know.
Fuchsia.
What's that? I had that.
Nose.
Was that the old nursery rhyme? Something, ear and nose, eye and nose.
Ear and nose and ear, nose, and I don't know.
No, you're thinking of ear, nose, and throat. That's a doctor.
Yeah, that's a doctor. Oh man. Sorry guys, I got a yawn.
Well, you didn't get here till 11 o'clock. What were you doing?
I had to have business meetings this morning. Straightening people out. Getting people back on track.
Well, you should stop hiring crooked people.
Yeah. I didn't say they were crooked. I said you get them back on track.
You said straighten them out.
Oh, straighten them out. Yeah. Well, yeah, you're right.
You know, hire them with an S curve.
Yep. Glenn Miller, I paid you too much. You haven't paid me nothing yet. Well, that's too much.
Are we done? We are not done. Are we done? Are you done? Are you done, Adam? How did Nick stay in the top 11? Oh,
Well,
I guess because he was that far up. Because he was in the top 8, top 6.
yeah. Well, I will say one thing about 25 to 32. There weren't a tremendous amount of problems today.
Oh, you just jinxed it for everybody for the next 2 weeks. Because you said that.
Hey, you got to say it.
Yeah, we had a little. Give credit where credit is due.
Credit where credit is due. I mean,
So 31 did have a little bit of a problem early on, and I guess they fixed it in the back. That was about it. And 28, I think, was it 28 or 29? Wasn't given a full rack on a regular basis. But
I don't know. The last couple of weeks down on this end hadn't been too bad. It seems like it picks up on the other side of the poles on 21 and 22. Then it starts going crazy.
the 21 and 22 has been a real booger. Is that it?
He's counting money.
He's counting money. I want to say that's it. All right, let's run them down here. There we go. There
it is.
Alonso comes in first, and Jason right behind him there in second place.
So John shot a good game the last game, so he overtook Steven.
Yep, just kind of snuck back in there to fourth. Daniel held on to third.
Does everybody get paid? Everybody
gets paid something, yeah. Josh ends up in sixth, Chris Hood in seventh, Glenn Miller in eighth, Garrett ninth, Cody Reed. Oh, I got a tie there for ninth. Garrett and Cody tied. 3 sticks behind was Ronnie Davis in 11th, and Nick had to pull out with his injury, but he he still held on to 12th because he had such a good run there. And then Alyssa, Kenneth, Tabitha, and Paul round out the bottom 4. So there you go. That's all we got. Going to have a clash probably out there. He's going to try to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, 16 plays, all $50.
Turn it on. Turn it. Turn it on.
14th place, Kenneth Evans, $60.
All right.
Kenneth Evans, $60. 13th place, Alyssa Greathouse, $65. 12th place, Nick Hall, 70.
Nick was injured. Still ends up in 12th.
11th place, Ronnie Davis, 75.
You.
Ronnie.
Ooh, you.
10th place, Cody Reed, $80.
So, like we said, everybody gets paid today. That's why the
9th
numbers
place,
are kind of
Garrett
low.
Gaster, 85.
Somebody's hurt. Oh, my goodness.
8th place for $90, Glenn Miller.
I wonder if Glenn's going to pick up and play us a tune.
7th place,
This is orchestra.
$95, Chris Hood.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I think I got one.
6th place for $100, Josh Lassick.
That's a little too dramatic, isn't it?
5th place, $150, Stephen Thorne. 4th place, $200, John Kennedy. Hey,
The John Kennedy
I
Fan
was going
Club.
to say this is the Kennedy special if you won. You didn't pass it far enough. 3rd place, $250, Daniel Hendricks.
Yes, Jen, he let Daniel
2nd
lead him.
place, Jason Price, $400.
Now, Jason can go to work and bring
1st
the
place
gasoline.
and a butt whooping today, Alonzo Allegria, $600.
Yep.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, ETX Bowling, for coming out and videoing everybody. We'll see you next year.
All right.
Awesome. What a day. What a good day of bowling.
It was good. It was,
Yeah,
It turned
it,
out really, really good.
It sure did.
All right. So thanks again to Etapmas for sponsoring our live streams. Thanks to I Am Bowling, the great bowling shirts we're sporting today,
Yes.
for helping sponsor our live stream, the ETX Bowling live streams. Also, thanks to I already mentioned Etapmas?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mentioned them again. Thanks, Etapmas.
Etapmas.
Thanks, Rusticax. Thanks, Motive Bowling. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you the next clash whenever we schedule that. We're still trying to work out a few logistics with the house here on doing a clash on Monday. We want to make sure that they tend to close a little early on Monday. We want to make sure that they're able to stay open long
Why
enough.
don't they close early on Monday?
Because once the league's over, Monday's kind of a dead night
Dead
for
night.
open bowling.
Yeah.
I get it. I understand. But in order for them to come out for us to stay, they've got to sell beverage.
So
that's-
the house closes or just the bar?
The whole house closes at 10.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. So we need to get back. I guess we need to do one on Tuesday night then. 'Cause
Yeah, we may have
everybody's barking.
to. Yeah, they're what?
They're barking.
Barking?
They're barking for
You
a
mean
clash.
They're
man.
barking?
A little
Or
bit, little
are they
more.
barking?
Yeah. They're barking like that.
I don't have a pack of wild dogs.
So-
but
So we could run a clash and a women's clash simultaneously.
we could, but not on Tuesday because there's not enough women bowling on Tuesday.
We could do it on Thursday
We'd have to do it on Thursday.
because that's when we're thinking about doing women's anyway on Thursday.
Yeah,
More
we'd
women are
have to.
bowling.
But
because
we'd have to- we'd have to-
a lot of the women that bowl Tuesday bowl on Thursday.
we would need a good commitment from
The women.
the women in order to make that work.
Well, if they don't show up, they don't show up. We just don't have it.
True.
Or it's like brackets. But if there's not enough women, we'll roll you over to the men.
Which is code for, hey, we're going to roll you over to the men because there's not going to be enough.
Yeah.
So, okay. Thanks again, everybody, for
Yes.
watching. Thanks for coming out. And even though you were late, thanks
Even
for
though I
coming
was
out.
late, better late than never. That's what
Yeah.
they say. That's what I say. Not always, but that's what I said today. Everybody, guys, thanks for coming out. Keep rolling the rock. God bless.